Hello, welcome to our 9:30 stream. You know what? Yeah, 11 o'clock's the new 9:30, right? I might be a tad bit late. How is everyone doing? Just finished a book called Fear of Sunlight. It was written by Gladys Knight. Gladys Knight. I see. It's closer to 9:30 for me than it is for you. I know. I was like, I'm gonna push it back to 10:30 because I have a lot of things on my plate. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, push stream back an hour, get some extra things done, not a big deal. And then I went to go get everything set up, and then it's like all these software updates. So like, great. So that pushed me back a little bit of time. And then the dog decided that she wanted to go in and out of the house 14 times. And had to line her butt perfectly up with the stars in order to take a poop. So it's fine. At least I'm caught up on things in the background, though. So, that's a positive. Let me scroll on up to the top and say hello to everybody. Hello, Scara. I see all the cheese and hydrates and everything you've been throwing. Hello, Hermit. Hello, Zero. Hello, Bradley. And my first... Oh no. No, Scara was throwing food at me for quite a while. Scara, congrats on 125 stream streak. Escargo, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Bradley, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Hello, Hetza. Where's the stinky potato? There's the stinky potato. Hello, potato. Theo likes her potatoes. Well, what? Excuse me? Well, marinated? Hello? I'm confused. I'm also confused. Alright, try to set command. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Are you sure you're caught up? I think I'm caught up. She's so nice to her mods. I ain't nice to anybody. I just got a bath, hence while marinated. Used to start streaming. Well, tonight I had things on my plate that I had to get done. But who's ready to play some Desolate Planet? I haven't played this in a week. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what we need to do tonight. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Oh, I forgot. I gotta add the attempt number on there, because if I don't have the attempt number, every time I've said I'm taking the attempt number off, I've died in a horrible way and have to restart. So we have to keep it up there. Does things include copious amounts of napping? I wish. I wish. I wish it included napping. There was no nap tonight. That's why I have one finished energy drink and then one open energy drink right next to me. Hi, Thea. Hello, Hermit. Ugh. Let me think. What did we do last time? Last time we finished up the automated farm. So we have the automated farm going. We got our cows and our chickens to auto feed now, which is really cool. We did some sophisticated storage stuff. So now we have a lot of our things condensed down to 4 chests rather than the 50 chests that I was opening and closing constantly. What else did we do? You know what? I think that was actually the majority of it. I do. Okay, so here's some things we need to do. In the grand scheme of things, we still need to go to the nuclear power plant. However, that's still very far away. And we still have quests to complete. So I think today, I think the goal today is probably going to be finishing up base upgrades. Maybe do some gear upgrades if I'm able to. And get ready for the next time to do the nuclear power plant. I think that's going to be the goal. Finish up any upgrades today. That way next Friday's stream, we can go and die like 50 times. Because if I remember correctly, we died a couple of times, or at least one time last week. And haven't fully recovered all of our clones yet. So I think that's the plan. Yeah. What y'all doing? Oh, you guys working on command stuff again. I see. This place builds them actually more like remembers them. Remembers what? Because I don't remember anything. That's actually one of my weaknesses. Make me, gosh, dang it. Do I really want to VIP you? Potato, can you VIP Scare? I forget how to do that. Was it just /VIP? Why'd you do that, you silly Billy? I think that's it. Earthy to say track people who want to ignore you. The closest resemblance to a possum is her memory. Hey! I look like a cute little possum. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, yeah, so let's do a quick... Let me first get my microphone out of my face. Hello? Maybe at some point... I really want to also replace this with not dust at some point. But anyways, quick recap of what we did. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I did this last time. But I did this at some point. We moved the water storage from over here to over there. What's in here? Is that just random gear and stuff? Okay. Because water is one of the things I am also low on. We're pretty low on water. So we got that setup going. We got cows. I gave them a glass ceiling up here too. They're nice and protected. Beautiful little cows. Oh, we need to do something with this corner. I don't know what yet. We now have all of our sophisticated storage chests. What is that doing there? Also, where is my pickaxe? Did I put my pickaxe? That seems like a me thing to do. I would put all my tools and everything in the chest, huh? Where's the pickaxe, though? That's the question I answered. Where's the pickaxe? Oh, God. You know how I said this was going to keep us from opening and closing chests constantly? I could just search bar. You know, not in there. Not in there. Found it. I found it. What's going on out there? Anything interesting? I have a skeleton standing in my thing. Yeah, but other than that, nothing really of interest. We still have all this big open area we can do some things with. I think that's really all the upgrades we did last time. I don't know. Did we do the rover last time? I think that was the time before we did the rover. Oh, I tore down this wall. This wall was pissing me off. So the wall is gone for the most part. I think that's pretty much it. Now it's time to make a new list of things that we need to get done today. Are you just like testing my commands while you do like potato? Cats, oh my gosh, that's a throwback. Cat saved me. I hope Cat's doing good. I hope, wherever Cat's at right now, he's doing good. Oh, the automatic tree form. That's the other thing we did. Hope he's stalker free. Yeah, for anyone who it doesn't know, back in the day, we had someone who I played games with and hung out and chat with named Catfish, Cryptic Catfish. And unfortunately, due to some real life stalker issues that were actually pretty freaking terrifying, he had left the community for safety, and we all hope he's doing the best. We miss him, but we hope hope he's doing the best. As before my time, that was back in the Don't Starve Together. Was that? I think that was the main game we were playing at the time. Are things getting in my yard? What? I see a red dot here. Oh, you know what? I think it might be underneath the garden. I might have to light up underneath the garden. I think things are getting in under there. Where's the bed? Hello, Kyle. Donate. I used to have a donate. I got rid of the donate because I felt weird having a button that people could give money directly. I don't know. It felt weird, and so I have technically a PayPal I could set up for donate for tips and stuff. It's I do I still have exclamation point donate on the list. It is turned off though. It is turned off. I made sure it was turned off. I got weirded out by it. I was like, that feels like I'm asking for money, and I felt weird about it. I had to get rid of it. It wasn't really being used anyways. Okay, but yeah, here's our automated tree and leaf farm. We have it to automate leaves too. Just not as effectively. Also, this is funny. The leaves got... Oh, don't look at them. The leaves got stuck. That's fantastic. Oh, that's so funny. How did that Who's shooting at me? Excuse me, sir. Also, you're a very terrible shot. You have missed every single one of those. I have never seen a skeleton with such terrible aim. I'm not even moved. Okay. He has pretty terrible aim, though. That's... Oh. You hit me... Sir, you are determined. Dude, it's me! It's me! It's me trying to aim at things! Yeah, like, maybe one of every 4 shots in. Is that really causing harm? I kind of want to keep... Oh, he broke his helmet. Nah, yeah, unfortunate. Ow. You know what? I'll stand right here for you, sir. You'll get me eventually. Oh, hey, you got me twice in a row. Nice. A little over. Still a little over. Oh, he died. That was fucking beautiful. It would be extremely funny if you died that way. That would be extremely funny. Where's the chest at here? Alright, I think I have to stop it. I might want to... It's not super necessary, but it might be helpful to, at some point in time, transfer the items off with the portable things. Just don't have to stop the thing every time I want to check. I also think I do... Okay, I actually do want to make some upgrades to this. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I want to add, like, another layer or two of the harvesters. To get more leaves. Okay, maybe this, that'll be one thing we write down. We're gonna make another list like last week. We'll make a list of things to work on. Let me think. What else is still a massive disappointment around here that we gotta fix? It'd actually be probably very smart to maybe move these. Just because they're kind of, like, in the way. I don't know about that one yet, though. Getting a potion set up would be nice. There's... Why are Endermen constantly ending my home? Sir. Sir. No, I'm not friend. I'm not friend. Okay. I'm not a friend. I don't know why he wants to be friend. Anyways. What else needs done? Where's my book? Actually, that's a good thing. We should also check the quest book. I forget what it's called, otherwise I'd search for it. Let's see what else we also need to get done. Here it is. What are we missing for this? Sir? I appreciate that you want to be my friend in this world. I do. However, I don't like people. Let alone people in my house. I'm kind of antisocial. So if you wouldn't mind just, like, leaving? You know, it's the thought that counts, sir. I get it. I understand. Please leave, though. Please leave. Okay, okay. I'm, like, so scared I'm gonna accidentally look at him. I'm gonna walk into this room. I guess that's what I get for making that room extra tall. About the ghost cats in our walls, I guess you can stay, Kyle. Alright. Let's look at our quest log. What do we still have? Salvage operation, we know we have the meltdown stuff that we've had for like ever. Ooh. What do we have in here? Essential oils, augmented reality, opponent upgrades, green machine, take seeds or saplings, some water power, and, well, I was not done reading that. Boost crops under seeds to be used for farming in small spaces or small field operations if you don't want an entire farm. Let's see. Appetite. Blitz moat. You can grow crops without requiring them to be planted separately. Consumes a large amount of water per operation as well as optional catalyst. Most basic catalyst is bone meal. So this is just like if you want a really tiny mini farm, I guess. Muck. Oh, that's the sludge refinery. We talked about doing that last time. Into suitable blocks using the sludge refinery. The grounds of plant seeds gather prey. Oh yeah, this is part of the... Sorry, I'm trying to remember some stuff. So this is the monster farm, monster slaughter factory. Grind mobs into liquid meat and pink slime. Delicious. I really wish I would stop clicking when I'm trying to read things, and so that I don't accidentally click off. If you can funnel them towards a mob slaughter factory, it'll automatically grind them up into usable liquids. So this might be something we look into. This seems interesting. So, two things on my list so far is look into the mob slaughter factory stuff. Upgrade our tree farm to get more leaves from it. Essential oils. Monsters killed at the slaughter factory produce meat and slime, but that's all. Sometimes it's better to collect the material they typically drop. A mob crusher can kill mobs, collecting loot as well as their distilled essence. Produce mob drops and essence, a type of liquid experience. Essence has a number of uses and enchant and mob spawning. Large amounts of essence can use to craft specific mob spawn eggs. Mob spawn eggs, you say? Ooh. Okay. Oh, what's the hardware upgrade? It's coming 2 tiers. Oh, this is the add-on stuff. I guess I technically did some of this, just not any of these ones. we did the area upgrade add-ons. We didn't mess with this stuff, so I guess I could do this one. Would be a really easy one to do, I feel. And it gets me free plastic, which I love that. Maybe with either gold or diamond gears. Okay, waste not. Creatures great and small. So this was the animal stuff. So this is apparently an add-on to that. Waste not. Fertilizer can be used to grow crops like bone meal or used to plant fertilizer to unliquid plants. It was a mess to produce waste if left to their own devices. However, this waste can be recycled into a usable material with the right equipment. Sewer can collect sewage and essence from animals, and sewage booster will produce fertilizer from sewage. Delicious. Okay, so there's some things here we could potentially work with and get this cleared out. Okay. And then 2 affinity, what's left? Oh, that's it. We have everything unlocked at the moment. I think there's one more. Or not. 2 quests total. There's probably a hidden one. Okay. Anyways, that's where we're at currently. Thinking we could also, I mean, obviously there's the potential to get more power places. Always upgrade this setup as well, because this is not necessarily the best. It was empty. What do you mean it's supposed to be in that one? Oh, is that the diesel one? Yeah, I think I took all that out. That's empty. This is actually empty right now. Okay, so actually we need to... Don't mind me. Okay, mind me a little bit. I need to find more. It's not enough to connect that up quite yet. Hold on. What are these called? Pressure tubes. Do I have more pressure tubes somewhere? Dude, you're still in my house! Leave! Oh, what the heck did I just do? Pressure gauge. Here we go. Oh, hi, yes, hi. God. Can you please leave? Oh yeah, there's totally a spider trapped under this. Hold on. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's a mother cave spider too. Yeah, I'm not touching that. That could stay. I ain't touching that. Doesn't necessarily need to be hooked up to that, but that'll work. And then I need... We have all of these logs now that we have this auto tree farm going. I think I'm gonna take some of those. Dude, he's just walking around like he owns the place. How do I evict him? Got a new roommate. I didn't want a roommate. I didn't ask for this. Alright. That should, hopefully not explode. I say hopefully with, like, zero confidence. With the economy these days, you need a roommate, hope. I think this is out of power, too. Oh yeah, that's mega out of power. Got so much sludge, though. Oh, I mean, this isn't out of power. It looks like it's got some. It's working on getting the food. Oh my gosh, speaking of, food, my water is draining. Just don't look at... He's not there. If we don't look at him, he's not there. Just don't look at him. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Today's hydration is a Celsius energy drink that is, what flavor is this? Pink lemonade flavored. Please stop misclicking. Okay, we're full. Good. Plop that in there. Nope. Get the dirty water in there. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. I have spiders in my basement. I have an enderman in my storage. What else could I have? Is there anything in these? No. These empty? Okay. Blast chiller, magma crucible, pulverizer. Here's the mob slaughter factory. Necessary! Thank you for the resub. Subscribe for 22 months. Welcome in. Mob slaughter factory. Okay, so this was this. Fluid, empty, and empty, and it needs power. So maybe I try to get this set up for the next night and see how that goes. Multi-server, we know what that does. Blast chiller, magma crucible. Pulverizer. I think that just breaks things apart. Alright, let me see if it'll let me sleep with this guy in here. Cool. And then I'm gonna grab... Do I have a bucket? Sir, please. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up, but what if I tested it on him? Here's some buckets. It'd be really messed up. But what if we used him as a test subject for the mob slaughter factor? Do you think it would work? I think someone got stuck in a pit. Oh, he got out. There's a blue creeper that was stuck there for a second. Yeah, this didn't blow up, did it? No, but it is stuck at 1. So I need to not have it connect here somehow. So you know what? I'm just gonna move it back. This is probably the smarter play to begin with. Does not... You know what? Sure. It works. Get that in there. What was I doing? I wanted... We got a bunch of kerosene. That'll work. Alright, sir. I have a totally normal, 100% not mob slaughter factory. No, don't walk in that... Oh, fuck, he heard. He heard what I was doing and was like, I'm getting out of here. No, sir, it's fantastic. You should come here. I'm gonna borrow some of the area upgrades, I think. Hold on. Sir. Sir, this area is off limits for you. Range +5. I'm gonna borrow this. Okay. No, he just needs to come back into this room. Sir? Where'd he go? Sir, hey. That's my bed? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Hang out in there. Hang out in there. I'm sure it's a lovely time. With no mob slaughter factories whatsoever. Why don't you know what, actually, why don't you come to this side of the room? Why don't you come to this side of the room, sir? It's so lovely over here. Look, we got this nice big window we can look outside. Come on, why don't you walk over here? I'm scared. This is so dumb, sir. Please? Right, he's in. He's in the area. Now what? Oh. I just turned my... He has become liquid meat. Okay, now what do I do with liquid meat? Okay, so that's how it works. He's no longer an issue. I don't know what to do with that now. What can I do with liquid meat? It's so gross. I can put it in a container. Oh, I can use it to make mechanical dirt. Okay. We have ads starting in 30 seconds. Heads up, everybody. You can make a meat feeder to auto feed you. That sounds so gross. But I can make a mechanical dirt. I can make a liquid meat florb. I still don't know what a florb is, but that's hilarious. Raw or meat. scrumptious with a washing factory. It seems like the main thing is to make mechanical dirt. At least that's what I'm seeing right now at this moment. Stick a straw in it, it's like a protein shake. Is that how that works? I think I'm gonna move this outside and see how this works at night. I'm just going to, we have a bunch of things that spawn out here. I'm just gonna lop it down. Facing the other way. Bop. Oh, that was that. I was like, what the heck? I hear sand moving. It was my freaking... It's fine. We're fine. I'm not dying. Don't worry. All right. We'll see about getting some more liquid meat now that our issue is dealt with. Hi, Thea. Hello. Probably want to give it 3. I did. I gave it has a 5. It's not a huge one. But it's the one I have available because I don't really need it for the animals anymore. The animals have kind of reproduced themselves enough. I don't really need any more at the moment. I think we're good on animals, so I took it out of that one. Yummy, very, yum liquid, yeah, liquid meat. Delicious. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Guys, I think a thing exploded. I think a thing exploded. Oh, it's full. It's full. It's full. It's full. It's full. We're fine. It's full. Give me that back. It's full. Disconnect there and there. Reconnect there. Throw it back in. And then very inefficiently. Oh. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Shh. Okay, that's getting refined. We got a little bit of diesel kerosene. Okay, perfect. And because this is how it is by nature, that should just keep running until that runs out. Perfect. If you, if you install a safety upgrade, your stuff wouldn't explode. But see, that's no fun. Isn't it more fun finding out if I managed to make something explode or not? Let me grab all this for food. You know what? I have this. Let's go ahead and get some more, power into it. Not exploding is a good thing? Ugh. Agree to disagree. Have you become more gremlin or is it just me? What do you mean? And this is how you die and lose all your progress. But I wasn't near it, so it's fine. Then you can actually do the redstone stuff to automatically turn off the compressor if it gets too high pressure if you want to jump. I'd rather just, like, let fate decide. Sometimes it's more fun to just, like, let fate, you know, let Jesus take the wheel. If it explodes, it explodes. It's fine. I have a bajillion pressure tubes. Okay, well now I want it to be nighttime. Can nighttime come a little faster? I guess, since we're sitting here, how much iron do I have in here? Not a lot anymore, to be honest. Can I get more iron? Because now I'm thinking I'm going to want to do some more harvesters over there. With that, I need more iron. There's no chests in here anymore. It, like, threw me off. I was like, where the heck is all my shit? I gotta remember it's in here now. It threw me so off. Looking for iron. None in there. 1, 2 in there. That's probably enough. Oh, yeah, it's 2.5 stacks. Yeah, that's enough. $41 iron. Yeah. I really need to get a bigger foundry. Do we want to go back to the foundry city? That's what it would require. I still do have my base set up over there. To go back or not to go back is the question. And I'm leaning towards not going back. But we could get so much more stuff to make that, to expand that, so I can put more things in at a time. Is this just a thunderstorm? Or just like normal storm, not a thunderstorm? I think it is. Alright, that doesn't help me. Get rid of that. So many cows. You know what? Do I have a free hopper somewhere? You're not being used at the moment. Say beef around a check every 10 seconds. I'm just gonna... I think I can do this. Let's see if this works. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Yeah, alright. Perfect. Put all that in there. And then, do I have gravel in here? I do have some. We said there was a way to make an automatic sifter, right? With the poker. Whatever the frick the poker's called. The poker, that thing out there. Whatever that thing's called for create. This place? No. Deployer, maybe. I think that's what we said. Maybe it'd be worth checking out, because if I can get an automatic sifter thing going, that would be amazing for getting resources, because then I could just... Because we could expand on this, and have it be, instead of going into a chest, as soon as it makes the gravel, it goes into the sifter, and then have a hopper below that to collect the stuff, and then it goes to a chest. That would be even better. So let's test it. I got nothing else to do. We need the nighttime to come so we can, test our mob slaughter factory, so... what was all the things required for this again? We need a red light thing, the electron tube. Iron sheets I have. Polished rose quartz I don't think I have. But I can get rose quartz, which is just redstone and... nether quartz. I need food, though. Nom nom nom. Where is my quartz? Do I really only have one nether quartz to my name? Oh. Okay, a material we might want to add to our list of things to farm out. Nether quartz, apparently. I did make a lot of andesite. I know redstone's a thing that I'm constantly running out of. And then I have sandpaper somewhere. I know I do because I made it last time. There it is. Just polish a little rock. And I think I saw the iron plates in here. Nope, wrong one. It was in one of these. Yep. Just give me one. Thank you. Wrong thing. Thank you. You have diamond sandpaper too. Must have been a quest reward. Yeah, it was. I don't remember from what. But I have a feeling it's needed for something specific, and sandpaper is pretty easy to get, so I've just been using normal sandpaper. What was the other bits? Andesite casing, brass hand. Okay, let's look for andesite first. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. I'm gonna need 2 of those. And then brass. I don't think I have any brass, but I'm gonna search for it. We have 3 brass plates. And a brass. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, we have to add making brass to list. Someone add making brass to list the things I need to make, because we are now out of brass. Beautiful, thank you. Alright, let's make this. The casing. How's our mob slaughter factory doing? I definitely don't see a lot of mobs near it, so I'm guessing it's, Oh, yep, there, a baby enderman just got deleted. It's working. It's definitely, things are spawning in and it's removing them. Sweet. So now we just need to get, like, a bigger range thing on it. So we could, like, wipe out that entire area. It might be out of power. Hello, Alchemy, thank you for the help here. Alright. Now we do this to make this to make this. And I'm going to borrow this so we can test this out. So, supposedly... God, I can get rid of spiders in the basement. Supposedly, if I do... that might be too high up. And then... it is working. Oh, I gotta keep... So far, this is more inefficient because I don't have it automated, but... once we automate it, it'll be more efficient. Okay, so noted that does in fact work. So now we just need the space for it. We need the space. I'm probably gonna want a 4x4 square of... oh, how big of it do we want it? At least we know it works, it does. Create mod stuff needs so much andesite if you want to have it, like, automate. Oh, yeah, for sure. It annoys me I won't do both of them. Yeah. Well, maybe if I made a... Ooh. I would have to test it, but it's potential with a 4x4. It might. Or, like, no, sorry, not a 4x4. A 3x3. Where there's one in the center. It might. Because that would... That might work. Because if in a 3x3, if I'm clicking the middle one, they'll all go off. So that might be worth testing. It's going to require a lot of strength, though, that I don't know if I have. Maybe it's because one of them said I already had it in it. I thought I loaded them at the same time. But now they should be both loaded equally. No, it's still only clicking the one. I think it's worth trying with a 3x3. But it is looking like I'm probably going to have one deployer per. Which could get... that's going to be a lot of brass that I don't have. Right? I don't have brass, right? I have bronze. I have 2 ingots of brass. Ugh. Also try the mechanical machine. Well, there's the mechanical sieve. We could try this thing. The only thing with this is I'm afraid this is going to take power. And well, yes, this technically takes power too. I could just like hook it up to the same windmill system and just kind of like leave it and I don't really have to think about it. That's the good thing about Create, because I could do the windmill system. Or like I could give it its own little water thing. Oh no, water wheel that we could kind of just like ignore like this. It doesn't necessarily have to have like the power. That's the plus side of doing something like this. But we could test out the mechanical sieve. I do have, or I should have, a ton of iron now. Yeah, I have 15 blocks of iron. Where's my... We can definitely give it a try. You have enough wood now, you could probably just spam pitiful generators and anything that needs power. I guess you're right. If anything doesn't need, like, constant, insane amounts of power. If it just needs, like, a little bit of power. I probably could just make it its own pitiful generator and just, like, stick it next to it and just throw, a whole stack of logs in there. You make a point there. It's not quite day yet. Oh, big stretch. I haven't stretched enough today. Ugh. Been too busy sitting at desks. I haven't really had a chance to stretch out too much. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to like to actually go on a hike and like, you know, be outside and experience fresh air like the first time all week. Seems like all this week it's either been way too freaking hot to want to be outside, or it's been pouring down rain. I think tomorrow's actually, well, tomorrow's gonna be hot, but I don't think it's supposed to be as hot as it's been. So I think I might go to like a park or something and just take a hike and enjoy fresh air. That'll be nice. Okay, 7 should be enough to try to do stuff with. Okay. Hopper, Oh, apparently you just have 2 logs. Did you know that? I did not know that. Oh, I'm missing the iron ingots though. I was like, wait, I have iron. What are you talking about? He's going to touch grass. I touch grass on a regular basis, Kyle. I have a whole YouTube series about touching grass. What do you mean? I touch grass so much. I touch so much grass. I just haven't touched any grass this week. I need glass, I think. Yeah, I don't have that. Video game grass doesn't count? No. Dude, I went on a walk last weekend, and I kid you not, there was a huge snapping turtle that came up onto the land from the pond. Such a cool guy. He was an absolute fucking unit. I loved him. I wonder if tinted glass will work, just because I'm too lazy to find other glass. It does not work. God damn it. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have glass. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, good thing I have all these sand piles. This is a joke. Wait. This is a joke. You can't prove it's you in those videos. You can be any possible. I will admit, occasionally. Here. I will give you the behind the scenes scoop. I fully admit that sometimes it's my partner who takes the pictures. I didn't always take every single picture. Sometimes he takes the pictures. If I'm too busy and he finds something cool while he's out on his hikes, he will take the pictures and then I will use the pictures for my finds videos. Admittedly, it's only happened like 5 times total. But the most famous one is actually one that he took, which is the crow that was drinking someone's latte. He took that one in the parking lot of his work. There's the most famous one for my walk find videos. That was actually one that he took. Scam, I know, I'm a scammer. I've used his photos like 5 times. I will tell you, if you see an animal in the distance and it actually looks like it's good quality, I did not take that photo. If that helps any, because my phone is very shitty at taking photos from far away. And I refuse to get really up close and personal with animals because I don't want to disturb them. So if you ever wonder why Thea has such terrible shitty photos of animals, that's why. It's because I don't want to disturb the animals. Is the phone I operate? The phone. No, the phone. My phone is not like one that's meant for taking photos like that. It's a Motoroto Stylus I think it's a Stylus G6 is the brand of phone I use right now. Motorola Stylus G6. It's not exactly known for its camera. I'll just say that. I mean, it's a good cheap phone. As in, I got it for free. But it's not known for the camera like the iPhones are or anything like that. That's right, we need power for this, which I'm going to need to go outside. I believe. Oh, but we can see how many things this thing slaughtered. Jumpkins. Alright, how much liquid meat did you get? It got... Actually, didn't use up that much power. It got almost 2 buckets of liquid meat and a little bit of pink slime. delicious. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it sit there. Because why the hell not? Do I have... I do not have any more diesel or anything on me, so let me... Pardon me, what do I have the most of right now? Gasoline, give me that. Is this still going? Do I need more wood in this? We'll have to get more wood for it. Alright, so let's test this thing out. See, what's going to be more worth it for me? Alright, so that's getting power. And it looks like I can... Let's take my diamond mesh, just for an example. Take my diamond mesh, and I'll take a stack of gravel. Plan an automated way to get wood. Yeah, no, I have no idea where I'd ever get automated wood at. No idea. It's such a mystery. This is kind of nice. Okay, my only concern, can I get these out with a hopper? If I decide I want to get these things out of there, am I able to? Because my concern is, what if I do, because I could probably put a hopper on top here to put things in there, right? But what if I wanted to, what if I did too many and this got filled up? How would I get the stuff out? So I'm hoping I did something like... I don't have a chest on me. Hold, please. Someone needs wood. We considered item pipes. I mean, I could, but I think hoppers are just cheaper, probably, right? At least in terms of testing things. No, gee, where am I ever going to get wood at, guys? It sure is a mystery of wherever I'm going to get wood. Let me pick that up. My mom forgot a whole chicken at the bottom of the fridge and it rotted. Ugh. 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 Nasty. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I can. So if I wanted to do a chest underneath them, I could. Okay. I would say these are definitely much smaller and a much more compact setup than hooking up to that. Let me see. Do I have one of my pitiful generators still? Wait, do I actually not have a... Where's my pitiful generator? I know I have one sitting somewhere. Don't you lie to me, game. I know it's somewhere. Well, apparently it's not here. Let me check the chests, maybe? Did I put it away? There's no way I got rid of it. There it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of forget. Do you just, like, place it there and it works? Oh, that goes through power very quickly. Which I guess is understandable. It just went through an entire freaking stack of stuff. Uh, let's wait for it to run out of power and see how much power I can... Actually, let me do that. Let me gain some power. I mean, that would definitely work. I'm not opposed to this. Because even with one, I could probably set up a system around this with a hopper going in. Yeah, I think this could work. Let me make a second one. I'm not gonna lie, watching a finger poke it though is kind of funnier. You have to have to admit, watching the finger poke it is funnier. I just splashed some energy drink up my nose. That was ugh, gross. No, no, thank you. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. 1 second. Sorry. It tickled the inside of my nose too much. It was so gross. Ugh. Mechanical hammer. Ooh. So this could be an alternative to crushing things. The hammer. Would that benefit me any though? I'm trying to think. Come on. Alright, this should be more than enough iron. So we go here. I'm still gonna need more glass. Probably, right? Yeah. Did you finish making glass? You did. Perfect. Hoppers. I need 1. Let's make like 3. I'm gonna make 1 right now because I am a dum-dum. So I'm gonna set that one right there. Set the one right there. Speaking of dum-dum, that powers that one too, right? No. Direction back. Is this enabled? Do I have to wait for this one to finish powering up? I've seen the backgrounds movie. I'm gonna be real with you. No. I have no desire to see it. Personally. I'm not really into horror. And that scares me. Doesn't have the power points, it just picks one. I'm gonna see if it'll fill this one up and then fill that one up potentially. I don't know. I might just need 2 pitiful generators. Or alternatively, really might make sense for the next project to be a proper power grid. Here's the thing. I don't know how to do that. So we're winging it. What were these things called? conduit. Thank you. Because I have an idea. I don't know if I have any more of those, but maybe I can have it split. I have 7. Perfect. Um, 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 uh, yeah, throw it on the ground. Because here's what I'm thinking. Fuck. I don't even have my backpack on me. It's fine. Just throw it on the ground. We'll pick it up later. Where's my pitiful generator? We have this, like, I don't know, there, for instance. That's not the direction I wanted you to go. I don't know if this works with this, but we're gonna try it. Thanks for the lyric, I appreciate it. And that's getting power now. Wait, this one has power. This one's getting power. So let me break this sift over here. And that'd probably just be a real power grid with automated fuel source. If I knew how to make proper power grid, I would have done it by now. I was wondering, why the heck is she not making power grid? I don't know what I'm doing. But I think this might work. Oh, hello, welcome in. Put that there. Try to get to use up some of this power. I mean, that seems to be working. Okay. That's what we get auto sifting going. Sweet. How many of these do we want? I guess... I guess I don't really need that many. Realistically. But it would be nice. Flash mob there. Real quick, while I'm having my brain, I'm gonna see, what do I need to sift for nether quartz? Blackstone. Sand was the other one. I was like, I know there's something very simple I can sift for it. And then, yeah, I knew netherrack. Okay. Let me see if I have just sand that I can sift. Actually, you know what? This is where the crusher, the automatic crusher would come in handy, because I don't think I can put gravel back into, because in order to get sand, I need to crush gravel. I don't think I could put gravel back into this mill to make sand. I don't think that's how it works. I think that gives me flint. I think that's how I ended up with all this flint. So maybe that auto crusher would actually maybe make sense to get too. Oh. I'm gonna make a little bit of sand. There we go. I was set up to empower a... Wait, and the power doesn't even keep up with what? Being be very confused about the amount of power. Hey. It's functioning, and that's all I really need it to do. Those are just numbers on the screen. Who cares how much power it actually has, as long as it has enough power to work, right? Can't with the crushing wheel. You can... Oh, turn gravel into sand? with a crushing wheel. Hmm. Well, that takes a big setup, doesn't it? That's the crushing wheel's the big one, right? She's all grown up for not knowing how to make a cobblestone generator to auto sifting. Yeah. It's big, but it's not that big. My concern is 20 times per second the cable is taking out the power of one machine and putting it into the other. You know, hey, if it works, it works. I'm not really concerned about it. It's functioning, and that's all that really matters, you know? That's all that really matters in life, is that we got it to work. And it didn't take 15 billion million things to get it to work. My problem with the crushing wheel is that would be a different source of power. How this big more power generation need. Well, what I'm thinking now, if we're gonna do mechanical sieves, I'm thinking about doing 2 more. This is my thought process here. I'm thinking about doing 2 more, so we have 4. Okay, having a chest above that can drop items into each of these, just like as I put things in there. So like if I want to sift sand, throw sand, gravel, and whatever else I want sifted in there, so it could just like do its thing, and then those things deposit into a chest below. Probably get a second pitiful generator if I'm going to be doing 4 of these, just to make sure it can produce enough power at once. Um, the only thing I'm debating on, mechanical hammer. This takes a lot of iron, but it's just 1 block. And I could use that. we could, so we could have like the mechanical hammer. So we could have a chest with a hopper leading into the mechanical hammer, which then crushes the things, which then spits it out to a different one, and then spits it out. We could do like a whole chain of things. That's a little too crazy. But like, I have so much iron. I feel like it'd be a waste not to try it. Mechanical hammer. Mechanical pipes. What are these? Shift for basic details. Those for fluids. I don't have fluids. It's fine. The other option is, yeah, you said the crushing wheel can make sand, right? Where's just sand? Sand. Stone cutting. Oh, that's like special sand to sand. That doesn't apply here at all. A pulverizer also does it. And I do have a pulverizer, actually. I didn't think about that. A pulverizer would do it. Actually, even better, pulverizing, it looks like cobblestone gives you both gravel and sand. You have like a 20% chance of getting sand. The pulverizer may be the move. And I think, like I said, believe I already have one over here. Yeah, pulverizer. Because that can make both gravel and sand with cobble. That actually saves me a whole step of turning the gravel into sand. Hook that up there. Pulverizer also use up all the extra flint. Here, I have cobble on me. Put flint in the bottom, increase the chance of getting sand. Ew. Did that cobble? I think it says a 20% chance of getting sand, but it's just like if I'm doing this anyways, you know, I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. I'm gonna get some more cobble. And I'm gonna let it sit for a bit, and I'm gonna see, like, realistically, if I put, like, let's say a stack of cobble in there, how much sand am I gonna get from a stack of cobble? We'll do some experimenting. If your power is not enough for the machines to keep up, the thermal expansion machines do not like that. That seems to be fine for now. Then again, these are kind of turned off. Let's test this. Where'd that go? No one has power. Okay, so I'm definitely low on power. This definitely is not enough power to do all three of these. But they can do two of them at a time. I think if I add another pitiful generator, it might. Crush Wheel just needs crate and it's decently fast. That's why I did this setup, to test with the crate stuff, because I was originally going to do this with the ployers and do it so I could just like hook it up to this and kind of set and forget about it. And we got one sand so far. How do you make a pitiful generator again? The only reason I'm down for this method is because because we have the automatic wood now, the automated wood. I have more wood than I'll ever possibly need. It's the only reason I'm okay doing all this. I need sandstone or redstone. So it's like, it's okay. See, it's all cobble stuff. Hey, do you mind if thank you. Well, I'm gonna say a gold ingot. Hold on. I'm just gonna throw some of the stuff in here. I think probably just hook it up with another one of these. Something like that. The fertilizer keeps turning on and off and not doing anything. That's why they do when there's not enough power. Just have on energy now. Oh, because I see, because starting it up and... Well, ideally, this wouldn't be in its own thing. Like, ideally, I'd have a whole row of, sieves rather than this right here. This is more to test out this theory. Because we know the sieves work. But we have, my second set of ads coming up here in, like, 30 seconds. And you know what? I gotta pee because you guys been keeping me hydrated. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. When I get back, we'll do a little bit more messing with this. And we'll figure out what we feel is the best method for doing all this. For what I have. We'll mess around some more. And maybe get some more things automated. So I'm gonna BRB for now. A burb. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Have a turn. That's a minute later. Yeah, no, for real. Ugh, okay. Ba, ba, ba. So, welcome back. Thank you. Yes, that's oh, frick. I forgot there's a hole here. That is kind of a flaw with this system, is that if this is hooked up to here, these can't really do anything. And it's kind of just like used up the power. So let's disconnect this. I think I do want to do 4 sieves, though. So you do 2 more sieves hooked up to here. How embarrassing. You know what's embarrassing? That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, you know what's embarrassing? You, and that's a very bad joke. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hydrate. That's a bad joke. I apologize. But mowing the pulverizer, this is good. This just needs to be hooked up to a better power system. But that is good. I don't mind that. The other is, you guys want me to check out the crusher. Let me check out, do we even have the parts for the crusher still? That's the real question. I do, crushing wheels. Nah, how do these get set up again? Like this? So you set them up like this, and then they gotta be hooked up to power. That's not a joke, that's real life facts. No, don't say that! Oh, I just feel bad. Okay, here's the issue. Where would I even set this up? This is problem number 1. Where do we set this up at? I guess to test it, we can just use this system here, right? Are we setting up crushing wheels? In your base. Oh, the base is really big now. That's not very specific. So I can do... My brain's trying to... Christian's gonna be... I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of this, because it's big, and... how would I even hook it up? Because I'd ideally want to hook it up to this windmill so I could just add more sails to it. And I don't have to set up a whole nother thing. But we could just set up a whole nother thing. That's also possible. Thanks for reminding me of that quote, Potato. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I could... Such a good quote. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna grab my hand wheel. I don't even know if it'll let me hand wheel or hand crank this. I highly doubt it. But god damn it, I'm gonna try. Because this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna have it set up on the outside like this. Oh, that doesn't work. Hold on, what did I fuck up? Do they both have to be powered? So it goes that way. Brain is not braining properly, so I would need a gearbox. Let me go grab the gearbox. Oh shit, I would need to, because if I did this one here, it's not rotated correctly, but even if it was, I would still need another one to like rotate back into this. Or yeah, because that's connected there. I need a gearbox connected there. The other thing is, what even can I make with a crushing wheel? Is this even worth crush? Is it not called a crushing wheel? What is it called? No, it is a crushing wheel. You lied to me. Was it this one that you can... Here we go. Like, can I make... Actually, there's a lot of things you make. What the heck is... Oh, deep slate... Nugget of experience. Ooh, that's interesting. Crushed... Okay, so you can get crushed other things, too. That was basically what I was asking. Make sure it wasn't just getting sand. If it would also crush the other things, it will. Formation core with this crushed ME interface. Mysterious cube. Oh, if I manage to actually grab the mysterious cube with like silk touch, I can... Not that I need that, but I could collect the mysterious cube just to have a mysterious cube. Guys, let's get silk touch and find a meteorite just so I can collect a mysterious cube for keepsake. Well, it also gives me clay. Not that I really need clay. 5% chance. But the few times I've needed clay, it's kind of been a pain to have to get more clay. So, like, that wouldn't be the end of the world getting some clay. So that's a positive of the crushing wheels, that I can also get clay from it. I will need another freaking gearbox, though. Let me make a gearbox again. A gearbox is andesite casing and 4 cogwheels. Could I be heartbroken to hear that? I just... Listen. I have nothing to say. That's the entire thing. What am I looking for? A cog. Oh, I also need andesite, which I think was in this one. I just need one. No, I just need one. I just need one. I literally just need one! Just let me have one, damn it. Jeez. Okay, and this to this to this. This is not an exit outside. I don't know why I thought that was. That's my cows. Okay. Gearbox. Overstress. Okay. So I can't do that by hand to test it out, so I will have to make a machine. Crashes be going in 2 different directions. Not that. How do you get it to move in a different direction? That's just how it placed. Do I have to place it in a different way? Okay, well, I'm assuming when you mean 2 different directions, you didn't mean this way. I don't think you meant this way. Why does it keep wanting to place like that? Why is it like this? I might have to get the wrench. I thought I could maybe... The wheels are fine? Are they fine? Did you ask them? Because I didn't ask the wheels. I don't know if they're fine or not. Susu Sunshine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. Currently working on base upgrades in Desolate Planet. We're trying to automate some things to make life easier. Right now, it's making life harder. But we're slowly working on upgrades. Play Water Park Sim? I've actually wanted to play that. That looks like such a fun game. I'm doing good. Sorry, I had to take a drink. But y'all are doing well. But yeah, I've seen a lot of clips of that game and it looks really fun. I've been thinking of playing it. I stand by that quote, by the way, Potato. She is a toe sniffer. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. If I'm gonna be working out there, I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. Ugh. Make sure nothing's not able to sneak up on me. Into the pit. Ah, that's fun. So far today we have basically done nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. We haven't really done too much. We made this mob grinder out here to kind of test it out to get liquid meat, which has been an interesting time. Out of curiosity, is there any gunpowder here? Which, that's actually something I need... Hello, child. Oh, child can jump! I forget that children can jump! Fuck you! Okay, I gotta work at 6 hours and you go sleep. Get some sleep, but I don't get some rest. Go to bed. Do I have a sword? Get out! Stop jumping on me! Why can't I hit you? Hello? Are you invincible? Like, what is the deal here? Why can't I hit him? Hello? Child's got an invincibility pot or something on. Good gosh. Alright, I guess I'm just leaving him behind. He's slowly killing me. Let me... Fucking children, man. But yeah, some things we've worked on. We worked on the mob grinder out there to make liquid meat. We're also kind of semi-working on a auto-sifting device. Trying to right now figure out the part of getting crushed materials to sift. We're testing out a crusher right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm not this is one of those things where there's like 15 different ways to do something, and I'm not sure what's the best way to do it. That's the part I'm at right now. Oh, these need to be rotated. That's not even... Yeah, okay. Do I have a water wheel? Or can I make a water wheel? No, it'd probably be easier to make. What would be the easiest way to power this? Try hand. I can't hand crank it. Two of them together is too much. It's overstressed. I could do it with a bunch of cogs and everything, I think, but that required me to do like a whole cog system, and I don't know if I could do that. Fucking children, Thea 2026. I think I've said that more than just once. Big wheel driving a small wheel. I could try it. I just don't want a huge cog system just to. The big wheel driving a small one, you said. Small one. Big one. Because I know I could do like a whole system. I just don't want to like. I don't want this to be huge. Yeah. What if I made another small one? Oh, you can't do that. What if I made a big one? Small wheel driving the big one. I can try that. Well, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Let me try too small. There we go. With too small, it works. So how does a crusher work? Thea's question now. How does this work? Do I just, like... toss some items up there? And it spits me out new items? Is that how that works? Oh, frick. So it's got 18 cobble in it. Oh, I'm out of water and I'm out... Oh, gosh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emergency. Emergency. Beep, 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 beep. Emergency. I'm both out of water and out of food. Chug! Chug! Okay. Everybody panic! I just scared my dog. I didn't mean to shout that loud. I'm so sorry, child. She just looked over at me like, what the fuck are we shouting about? Eat sand? I don't know. That sounds gross. Why would I eat the sand? Alright, speaking of which, real quick, let me, well, first, I grabbed this so I could make bread to eat. Let me grab what, leaves we have in our tree farm real fast to throw in there for more dirt to make more water. Drinking dirt is better than eating. Oh, you gotta do it with an empty hand. Hold on. I don't want to get saw bladed. I think I do need to eventually get this to be a portable system. Just so I'm not doing this constantly. Sort. That's fine. Frick. Frick. Carry on. Let me put all these leaves in there. You can click the chat. I know I can. I'm bad at it though. I can't. I miss it like 90% of the time. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, but also, what if I... Oh, this is probably going to way overcomplicate things. Okay, if you watched the rat cage earlier this week, we were messing with productive slimes mod. And we made it so that where buckets could filter back through the cycle. What if, with sophisticated storage, we made it so that leaves automatically go into my thing? So that leaves don't stay there, they just automatically get put. You know? I don't know if that's too far away. But I could move that. That's a very simple setup. Potentially. Anyways, back to this. I gotta hand crank it some more, I think. 'Cause it's not... How long does it take to turn the things into things? Is there... Does it have to be a whole stack? I can you get some more cobble. That should make it a whole stack. Let's see. I'm just gonna, for now... They've been taking it. Hello? What'd I fuck up? It's at 18 cobblestone. I fucked something up. It's not turning. It's not crushing them. Why are they getting crushed? Well, I guess we'll just sit here for a moment, I get to see if this is a crush. Try using the water wheel to spin them. I don't... It's out of laziness right now, to be honest with you. I don't want to... I'm not 100% sure if I want to use this method. Oh, wait. They're not in there anymore. I'm not 100% set. So I'm just kind of testing the waters with things, and I'm a little too lazy to do a full water wheel setup and try to get all of that without even know if I want to use this setup yet, you know? I'm trying to make things as simple as possible. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my crushing situation. So option 1 is the pulverizer. Option 2 is using a crushing wheel. But if we did the crushing wheel, I would have to get some kind of either make its own windmill. Because I'm not, there's no way I'm dragging. I guess I could just move that up there. Because there's no way I'm getting power from there to here. Or thirdly, we could try this, hammer. I have the iron. I may as well try the mechanical hammer. Let's just see how it is. I find it funny that you're too lazy to put a water wheel down, but not too lazy to hand crank it 20 times. We'll see if I hand crank it 20 times, I just, like, hit a button and talk to chat for a bit. Doing a water wheel, I have to take the time to dig out an area to put the water, and then make sure I put the water wheel up correctly, and then get the water flowing in the correct direction to get the water wheel working, and... Honestly, sometimes it's just easier to slap a thing on it, hold a button, and talk to chat for a bit. I see a hydrate. I will hydrate. Mm. I missed my mouth. Like a fourth of the liquid went out the side of my mouth because I missed. Dude, I just cannot be a human today, I guess. What the fuck is my problem? How's the auto cobble mine, by the way? The auto cobble mine's fine. It's down here. This is doing fine. That's full. We have this mostly full. Like, the auto cobble's doing fine. I'm too lazy to drive to park, so I'm gonna walk to the park. I'm gonna be real with you. I am too lazy to drive to the park, but I will walk to the park. I will tell you that right fucking... that's actually a conversation I have with myself all the time. Too lazy to walk to drive to the gas station, so I'll walk to the gas station with a 1-gallon can and back 15 times. Okay, not that. That's not comparable. Thea, please. Thea, please, what? Mm. There you go. Perfect hydrate. Okay, let's make this mechanical hammer. I'm gonna see how this compares. And then I'll let you guys vote on what system you guys think will be best for me. Because you guys know these mods better than I do, apparently. I need a hammer. I need iron, a hopper, and more iron. I need to make a hammer again. I think I can make one with just... I'm gonna be real with you, I completely forgot you can make sticks that way. There's an iron hammer. And I need 2 blocks of iron. I have 1 block of iron. Let's make another. And then I need a chest. So I can make a hopper. And I should have... Excuse me? Is that not what I just fucking made? Hello? Alright, maybe I have to make it myself. Put that there. That there. Alright, that was weird. Okay. Oh, so I need to make another hammer anyways. Okay, so that's fine. And then we just do that. I don't know, that was pretty easy to set up. I don't know, guys. That was pretty easy to set up. What do you guys think is the best method right now? How much power is it, though? Like, so little power that these are actually still generating power. I believe. Well, that one's not really, but, like, it's not really using that much power. Yeah, it's generating power. It's not really. Like, to be honest, like, if these don't seem to use that much power, I could probably just do, like, 3 or 4 pitiful generators. 4 sieves, maybe 2 hammers, and just, like, have them all on the same system. The only downside of this is that unlike the other things, there's not a chance of getting additional things. Like, if I put gravel in here, I'm just gonna get sand. Like, I don't have a chance of getting flint or, most of the clay. Like, I don't have a chance to get other items. But, you know, this is incredibly fast. And I am getting sand. So okay, we're gonna compare this. You know what? We're gonna do when in doubt, pull up paint. Hello, Zendagi, welcome me, and thank you for the lurk. When in doubt, we pull up paint and we make a pros and cons list. I love a good pros and cons list. Oh my gosh, another hydrate. Let's see if I can actually do this correctly this time and not spill it all over myself. Alright. So set up for paint, it is perfect. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We have option 1. No, actually, I'm gonna do it this way. We'll do item pro. That says pro. Oh, you guys can't see it. Pro con. All right. So let's start with the crushing wheel. That says wheel. Pro, free power essentially if I get it set up. Because I could just like do like a windmill, get it set up, or like a water wheel, and it's like done. Can also get clay. Con, it's large. And I don't already have a power setup, so I would need to set up power. New power. So I need to set up. It's harder to set up too. Yeah, hard to set up. Harder set up. All right. Crush wheel is also going to be the fastest if you set it up right. Well, you're relying on the fact that I'm going to set it up right. I think speed. I'm going to be real with you. I think speed should be taken out of the equation because in a perfect world, the speed's not going to matter. It's just something we get set up and we just let it run, and I'll just have things when I need it. That's in an ideal world. I'm gonna go to sleep now before I crash out at Thea for making things overcomplicated. Thank you for the lurk. Look, get some rest. This is just what I'm good at. Okay, any more pros or cons for the crushing wheel? My biggest con is the fact that it's large and I don't already have something in place. Efficiency doesn't matter to Thea, source I played with her in Dune. Okay. Listen, in this situation, I really feel like efficiency and speed doesn't matter in this case because I feel like again, if we set things up, this is ideally something that I set up, throw a bunch of stuff in, and we kind of just like ignore it until I actually need the stuff that's in there. So how fast it makes that stuff doesn't actually really matter, I feel. You get what I'm saying? The only time that would ever matter is if like I'm like, oh gosh, I need what's an item I would need? Nether quartz right this second. You know? That'd be like the only time I could think. Alright, so moving on. I'll give it some space in case we think of some more things. Moving on, let's do the pulverizer. Major con, takes a lot of power. Lots of power. You guys can read this, right? Does the auto hammer work with endstone and netherrack? It's part of the same mod set, so I'd assume yes. Granted, I don't have endstone or netherrack to test with this exact moment in time, but because it's part of the same mod as all the crushed stuff, I would assume so. Generates, but yes, pro is it generates both sand and gravel from cobble. I'm gonna put periods for generate. Both sand slash or gravel, sorry, from cobble. That's the very appealing thing to that, is I could just throw cobble in it and I can get both sand and gravel. I think you need pulverizer for endstone. Do you? I mean, we could test with that. So I can get endstone. These are like I can make these things, and we could easily test these. We know the crushing wheel. I saw it on the thing. Will do endstone and netherrack. I saw it on the thing. I didn't see it on the pulverizer, but then again, I also didn't look through the pulverizer, so I'm not gonna say yes or no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We know endstone and netherrack both worked. We saw it in the JEI. Yeah, we know that worked in that. I can't confirm for the pulverizer, but I'm gonna guess it. Like I guess said the auto hammer. I'm going to assume it does work. I mean, here, you know what? Let's fucking test it right now. Auto hammer. Let's see. I just saw it. So it'll turn crushed into that. Let's see. Does it have? Where is? We gotta get through all the furniture. Hold on. um. Wait, there's a grill. Oh god, we can grill food. Okay, apparently auto hammer a ton of things. Do prismer. Okay, it can do sand into dust, which I would assume, yes. Okay, so that's good. So it makes me think it could do... Did anyone see it? I saw the crushed netherrack. You know what? Let's see. Crushed netherrack. Pulverizer, crusher... It does... Actually, it doesn't say. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna manually test it. Looking like a rock. I'm sure you are. Let me see if I have any netherrack first. And warts. Oh, that's a child still. Okay, let me make some. I know for a fact I can make some. Thea, how are you tonight? I am doing good. How are you? Okay, crap. What is it again to put, was it redstone? There we go. Okay. It's like, it's one of the things, and I think it's glowstone if you want, alright. It does netherrack. And then I think I have glowstone we could test for endstone real quick. Let me test for glowstone. We have ads starting about 40 seconds, by the way. Heads up. Just for it to be... Guys, I'm like all over the place right now. I don't know who's referring to who. My brain is everywhere! Give me that. Okay, yes, it does both redstone and endstone. So that's not an issue. Thea has a brain. News to me. I know. It was news to me as well. So I think the fact of netherrack or endstone is kind of out of the question. Like, we don't need to worry about that in terms of our decision here. And I'm just gonna do a auto hammer. Alright, and then I'm gonna put for the con only crushed item, as in we don't get anything else. Possible of a brain the size of the walnut. Trying my best. I do the best with what I'm given, okay? I'm doing my best. Listen, I failed to take a drink earlier, and I spilled half of it on me. So, like, I don't really have a counter argument for that. But it's a baby. Oh my gosh. Who's picking on Possum? She sounds sad just there. Hello, Possum is live. Hello, Vid. Possum is live. Ow. I've been smacked. Serious really keeping me hydrated tonight. Mm. Ooh. You know what? Okay. I know I just took an ad break. However, that just made me run out of my drink. So I'm gonna very quickly go grab some water since I just finished this energy drink. With like the 50 seconds that's left in ads. So I'm just gonna do a very quick BRB. And I'm back just in time. See, I told you it was super quick. Oh, frick. Okay. Back to game. Or, I mean, back to our pro-con list. I gotta shrink this a little bit. We can't see it all on one screen. There we go. Ugh. Possum is sad. She's a kid. Such a good meme. Okay, I have to share the meme in case anyone didn't see it. Hold on. We're gonna pause on the... Oh, I accidentally paused the game. There we go. Pause on that for a moment. I have to show you this meme that I saw earlier today that just cracked me the fuck up. And I posted it to Discord. And then I switched to... This is what Scare is referring to. I'm a quesadilla, but the K and the illa are silent. Ah, that's such a good one. Also, that's a very cute possum. Look at the little nose. Ah, that's so cute. Well, there's another good one I posted earlier too. Oh yeah, life is a scooter and I am an ankle. This is another good one. I was just like, dude, I was just in a mood to post memes today, I guess. And I think I posted one more. Oh yeah. believe myself, the same person who got me into this mess. This is how I always feel. We guys said just believe. This is, you really want me to believe in me when I got myself in a terrible mess? You really want me to do that? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. Okay. Let me set back up what we were doing. You say trust the process, it's true. Okay, back to paint. So we were doing a pros cons list on all the 3 different methods of crushing things. Okay. So to recap, so far what we have. There's a reason I vote against you and we have the crushing wheel. Um it's essentially free power once we get the power set up. We don't have to like add any fuel or anything to it. We just let it happen. And we can also have a chance of getting clay. The con is it takes up a lot of space. And it's going to take up even more space once we get like its own power set up. It's much harder to set up. And like I said, I need to set up its own power supply. We don't have a power supply we can currently really hook it up to. So, is that English? This is English. Thank you. Sorry, my freaking I need to get a new pen for my tablet. My pen broke. And by it broke, I mean I may have chewed on the tip of it too much and it broke off and now it doesn't read properly because I chew on things like a fucking rat. So I need to get a new pen. The pulverizer can from cobble can generate both sand and gravel, which is a huge pro. So there's not like a double setup. So if we wanted sand, we don't have to like take the cobble, turn it into gravel, and then the gravel into sand. We could just put cobble in there and it can give me both. So that's a huge pro. The con, it takes a shit ton of power compared to these other methods. So I don't really know a great way to handle that yet. And then the auto hammer. This is auto hammer, by the way. Pro, just 1 block. It's literally 1 block. That's it. It works with my sieve power. So works with sieve power. The con is you only get the 1 item. So we can't, unlike these other ones, we don't have a chance of getting another item with it. It's just gonna be like if we put cobble in there, we're only gonna get gravel. We put gravel in there, we're only gonna get sand. We're not gonna get any additional bonus items. So, and as a text box tool, that takes more effort, and this I feel like is more on brand. This is far more on brand. The fact that you can't read a single fucking thing I wrote. The sad reality is this actually is not that far off from my just normal handwriting. I think that's the worst sad reality is that this clay, for instance, would look almost exactly the same if I wrote this out normally. That's just harsh reality right there. Anyways, so what are your guys' thoughts? I'm gonna be real with you. For simplicity's sake, I am actually leaning towards the auto hammer. It sucks that you don't get extra items with it, but I think it's really simple. We can already hook it up with the sieves, and it possibly would even be we'd able to do like with hoppers feed it into that. I'd be inclined to build the powder into pulverizer. The bonus sand is really nice. That bonus sand is nice. Your sis is a theist. It's not that bad. You can totally understand that that's a crush ill will. And that's a pulverizer. And that's an outer. That says clay. You can't deny that doesn't say clay. What other readable? Only. Actually, it's only. Look, this is more for me than for you, anyways. Okay. This is more for me than anything. The little sister's handwriting is worse. I can at least kind of make this out. Hey, you know what? What I was told growing up? Terrible handwriting equals bigger brain. So, although that was probably just something they said to me to make me feel better. Anyways, I just think you're underestimating how much power the civs need. I think it's gonna be 2 pitiful generators each at least. I don't think so. The two seem to be handling it very well. I would be shocked. I want to do a 4 civ setup. I'd be very shocked if I need more than 3 generators to keep it going at a decent pace. I would be shocked if I need more than 3. And I'll hydrate again. Like, it works with one, but it's slow and they're fighting each other with power. I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, we would hopefully not have the pitiful generators. In a perfect world, we wouldn't have the pitiful generators. I just don't have a better solution at the moment, and we have a bunch of wood. So, pretty sure we had both. Again, I don't really. Ideally, this is something we set up and leave. So I'm not really too upset if it's slower. The slower speed does not upset me. If we're fighting over the a small layout and simplicity over making a super complex thing that's gonna make it a little bit faster, I'd rather have it be slower and simpler. Personally. That's what I'm saying. You have to make a bunch of them. You also need charcoal. You don't need charcoal for the pitiful generators. Remember they use fuel slowly too. Don't you need to feed them something? We're feeding them wood. I'm just feeding them logs right now. Because we have the auto tree farm, so I have like logs galore. Here, out of curiosity, I wanna know where all your brains are at. Like this is genuine curiosity. I also don't claim to spell so correctly. So if these are misspelled, it's fine. I'm curious where everyone's thoughts are at. So I'm gonna do a 1-minute poll. Actually, I'll do a 2-minute poll. Let people really think about it. I'm just curious where everyone's at. Again, I'm leaning, at least at the moment, while we have the setup we have, I'm leaning towards an auto hammer. That's my personal opinion. I think a crushing wheel. My problem with the crushing wheel is it's really big, and I have to get power set up for it. And I don't know a great way. I guess with hoppers. I guess okay. Let me expand this. Oh gosh, we're gonna be blinded for a second. My apologies. I gotta make the canvas bigger. Hello, child. The dog is upset. Okay. So with the crushing wheels, we would have wheel here. That's not the brush I want to use. We'd have a wheel here, a wheel here. Probably like what, a hopper up here? Probably a chest that feeds into the hopper. Hopper down here. This looks very suspicious, just like ignore that fact. That feeds into a chest. And then we'd have to have a whole power setup where we set a gearbox here, connected in between. Probably do I feel like a water wheel would be the better setup. Where would I hook up the water wheel at though? Probably this is here, probably hook up the water wheel this way. Have the water wheel hooked up here. The water flowing underneath that way. So it's looping like towards us. Right? That'd probably be the water wheel setup. There was one vote for pulver. Did you know you can set up the background color with shift click, then expand the canvas? It'll be that color? Nah, it's fine. I actually didn't know that. Winnie the Pooh! I have a very upset child in the background. My apologies. With the pulverizer, so that'd be the crushing. Hang on, that'd be the crushing wheel setup. I'm gonna do that. Uh, do they work that way? That's how I currently have it set up. Hang on. Let me minimize this. Well, hold on. Let me sleep to make a day. So I don't die out here. This is how it's currently set up. Just I have it with cogs and a hand wheel instead of, because what I'm thinking is maybe a shaft out this way and then set a water wheel set up right here. The water wheel turns, I'll turn the shaft, which turns that, which turns that, which turns that, which both turns the wheels. A positive to this setup is I could, if I get it set up correctly, or the way I'm thinking of having it set up, I could box this into its own little room and then just like dig out a little bit here and be able to access it from the inside. That is a positive of that. Because like this works as we've already tested that this works. So I really think if I set up a thing here with the water wheel, we could. Sorry, I heard a creeper and I got scared. I thought I heard a creeper. Oh, that's the child again. It's a fucking invincible child that I can't kill. He's in there with the little chickens. Okay. But that's one of the options. The pulverizer. How do we power the pulverizer? If we were to do a pulverizer. Because I do really like the fact that you just throw in cobble and you get both the gravel and sand. I like that a lot. Ways we could power it. Let me shut this door real quick before something crawls on. I could. Well, first, I kind of need this box at the moment. Oh, actually, do I need the box? I don't. We could just charge this box up and use this box temporarily. So this is one option. Ideally a power grid. I don't know how to set up a power grid, though, as we've discovered. I'm an idiot. Speaking of power, I want to check to see how this is doing. I'm going to... Let me grab some more wood for that. Okay, the dog is getting really upset. I might need to take a quick, like, 2-minute to take her back out again. She's just constantly having a pouty. She's being a little brat tonight. How much? Oh yeah, this does a ton in there. Think 2 pitiful generators should be enough to run one. You know, actually, we could test that. I have 2 pitiful generators right here. We have 2 right here. Why not test it? I didn't pick the second one up. There we go. Am I out of conduits? I think I'm out of conduits. I'm just gonna borrow some of these real quick for testing purposes. I don't think that works. I think I have to hook it up into... How do I make more conduits? How do I make more of these? Oh, frick, the conduit binder. That's right. Do I even have any of that? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, no. I have tons of it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? And then redstone and gold. Or there's other materials. What materials? Copper. Copper also works. I have copper. My bad. Sorry. Wrong crafting table. Okay. Alright, let's do just like that. That. And then I think we said flint gives it the chance to give sand too, I think. Which again would use up the flint because I'm not using arrows, so that's fine. Ooh. That's not keeping up. Two's not keeping up. It would need me more. Ugh. Click the blue tab. It doesn't say how much power. Where does it say how much power it needs? Oh, the left. It needs 20. It says it's getting 20, but it looks like it's not getting consistent 20. So two's not enough. That's awful. Okay. So I would need probably 3? To get that working. What are other power options we have? Honestly, I think without nuclear power, I don't really know how much other options we have. Because obviously we have our compression dynamo. I could set up... If I can get... The problem with the compression dynamo is that you need to constantly fill it with liquid. If I could get massive tanks, fill them with liquids to constantly feed in there. Can I use your oil setup? I have my oil setup. The oil setup just takes a bit. The oil setup just takes a bit. Like, it's still working. I feel like to properly get the oil... So... Here's my thought process. So in order to properly get this to work for power, I feel like I would need to make these run simultaneously and have, as soon as the oil's brought up, have it fill this up and then have these empty into something else. They can then have empty into the compression dynamo and then use the compression Child. This isn't about you right now. No, this isn't... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take her out real quick. We're gonna take a quick... My apologies. We're gonna have to take a quick 2-minute break. Y'all have a nice discussion in the chat about the power situation. Brainstorm ideas. And when I get back, we'll work on something. BRB. Okay, Nala drove a hard bargain, but I'm pretty sure she'll let me come back to stream now. Okay. I used to have a pup named Nala. She was a Rhodesian Ridgeback. I don't think I've ever heard of those. That sounds cool. Nala's a Siberian Husky. She's a bit of a goober. Hydrate, yeah. Very opinionated. Lets me know her opinions very, very, very much. Okay. Any dynamos enabled in this pack? We have pneumatic dynamo, Sterling dynamo, compression dynamo, magnetic dynamo, pneumatic dynamo, lapistary dynamo, disenchantment dynamo, Gordamon dynamo, whatever that means. Server basic thermodynamic conductor. Which is like they have recipes. Like I click, they have recipes. Well, looks like this one doesn't. Magnetic one doesn't, but the compression does. The Sterling does. Lapis does. Enchant does. Looks like literally the only one that doesn't is the magnetic, unless it's the block drop. Is Sterling? Yeah, it does. Runs on wood or coal. Sterling runs on... So in theory, the Sterling is basically a better pitiful generator. Is that what we're... Better pitiful generator, okay. Let's see what does it take. Iron. Looks like any block machine frame. Machine frame is the only thing that I think would be a pain in the ass. Do I have any more of those? I don't think so. Because we can test it. Machine frame. Perfect. And then it was redstone flux coil, which is just gold and redstone. Well, they said gold in it. Alright. Someone write down that I need gold. We need nether quartz, we need gold. My bad. Sorry. Oh, I also need... We need redstone. Write this down, If someone isn't writing it down, someone write it down. Speaking of needing redstone, we're just gonna do that for the moment. That didn't give me redstone shit. You know, let me see if I had redstone somewhere else. Thackeroni pepperonis, man. Thackeroni pepperonis. We don't got redstone. I have the one piece of redstone. Maybe we'll get lucky with that. What are the recipes for integral components? If I can spell it, correctly, integral. These? I have one of these sitting around. If we're talking about these, I actually have a quest to make the reinforced one. I have a hardened one somewhere I made. But the answer is electrum and ivar. Ivar is not that bad to get. I don't know about the electrum. I don't know if we've ever made electrum. That's if you're even talking about those parts. Hey, there we go. Go back to dynamo. Oh my gosh. I wish it would just kind of auto go to the thing. Iron. That's the wrong one. Iron gear. Just need iron nuggy. What do you mean I don't have 2 iron? Oh, you mean I don't have 2 iron? You mean that was the only iron I had? Hold on, I need more iron. You mean I'm out of iron? That's what you mean. Does this let you upgrade a machine or dynamo to run 2 times, 3 times, 4 times faster? Interesting. No, this Sterling dynamo works with wood, and I have wood. We might just be fucking set. Big, like, power room. If that's the case. What does it need? Oh, it's gotta be, like, stone. It can't just be, like, cobblestone. It's gotta be stone. I don't think I have stone. Hello, I need a little bit of cobble, thank you. I also need food. I'm not getting any negative effects yet, am I? Perfect. Oh, excuse me. I had a burp trapped in my throat and it finally came out. Burn the sapling. I don't need it. I really need a light up down there. Fucking... Okay. Apparently a sapling does not do it. Noted. Okay. Then here. Okay. Sterling dynamo. Now. If I have to slap this bad boy. Boom. Oh, sorry. Boom. First off, can I hook up energy conduits like this to it? No. Could I use the wrench to rotate it into that? Probably. Yeah, okay. And then... I'm just curious. We're gonna disconnect this for now. I'm just curious how much power that Oh! Oh! 50. What's the capacity on this one? 50. Oh! Oh, you're I was looking at the max capacity, 50. I was just making sure like it's the same size as the other dynamo. So this outputs 40. I don't know what these say these need. Let's hook that back up. I don't think it necessarily needs to be connected there, but... I'm curious now. Where's that pulverizer? In my inventory, that's where it's at. I need more cobble to test this. So, we'll put the flint in there. So this now works. It's not getting enough power, but my test is, could I run all these at the same time, or would I need a second Sterling Dynamo? Which actually I wouldn't mind getting, because this is... I mean, it's going through power, but like... You know? Alright, so we have one sand. Okay, this doesn't have power. Because it's feeding all the power into that. So I think this part's messing it up. So I think if I were to do it this way, I'd have to probably move this. That's fine. I was going to block up that bit. Because it's directly feeding into that one. It's not letting me feed into... That's not where I wanted to put you. Because I want to split the power, ideally, right? Oh, I just smacked my drink. That was bad. It's easy running all three at the same time. This one's definitely moving slower. Let's try putting that component in there. So is the enter somewhere in here. This thing. Proof base attributes, other augments may be more effective as a result. So I just smack it? Oh, you literally just smack it. Now it's at 80. Yeah, I would be real with you. I was joking about smack. You literally smack it. Not the smack it. How deadly does it look out there? Do you think I could run and grab wood? I think I could run and grab wood real quick. Beautiful. So now, throw that in there. And ideally, let me take the sand, let me take the gravel. One could do gravel, one could do sand. Why is this one not getting any power? Should you do planks instead of logs? There. This one's receiving no power. Oh, no. It's weird how it's deciding power. I would assume it would evenly split it. Or start here and work its way down. Hmm. Because that one's getting a lot of power, that's getting a lot of power. This is not really getting power. I mean, it is now, but it's not really. Once it fills up the buffers, it'll be fine. Okay. I can't throw my oak sieves in there. Interesting. Okay. It's the ignored middle child. It's the stream VIPs. You know, it's the chat VIPs of machines. Don't know which power. It doesn't say. It does not say. It can hold up to 40, but it doesn't say outside of that. You move with the grace of a pregnant. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I have all these hoppers. I don't know why I have so many hoppers on me. I'm assuming this is gonna work. It's becoming day. I'm gonna grab a crap ton of this wood in here. We're gonna grab a bunch of that wood. And I'm gonna put it in the hopper and just let it feed for a while. Make sure that's gonna creep up on me. Yeah, that would be good enough. Let's see. We want to do planks for these, so... just make a chest. We'll just let it... do its thing for a bit. Okay. That should be enough wood. That should be enough wood to power that for quite a bit of time. How fast does sieve process gravel versus how fast does the pulverizer make it? Might be able to just have one sieve do both. The thing wasn't necessarily... The reason I wanted multiple sieves was to be able to not necessarily do different materials at a time, but just to, like, make it faster. But you do make a point of, the items. So let me think here. It's flint. I wonder if I could filter out the flint and have the gravel in the sand pass along. And the gear can fit maybe in your power so you can have it just send its output straight to the right. Can you really? I think it won't accept the flint. Which color is the output again? Is it the orange or the blue? I never remember this. I can never remember which is which. Also, I don't think it's working. Auto output enabled. It's not doing it. Oh! 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 Oh, but here's the problem with this. Here's my problem with this setup. It's gonna just do the gravel then, isn't it? I don't think it'll ever pick the sand. Because if it picks another gravel, or if it gets another gravel, it's just gonna go straight into there. So I'd have to move the sieve, so it'd probably have to go... What if I move this sieve? Um, we'll just extend it out. It's fine. Here. Oh, I like how that keeps the items in it when I broke it. Do auto output out that way as well? That's also doing gravel. Will it ever pick the sand? Okay, there it's picking the sand now. Okay. So we can do this setup. This works fine. And if I want these to go in a chest, what I could do... I'm sure there's other ways to do that, but... do that, and then I all go into this chest. Thoughts? And then you just keep adding cobble to this. I think that actually works out really well. It's not the cleanest setup, mind you. It looks a little dirty. By dirty, I mean I could definitely make this look much nicer. But I think it works. Goes to auto input mode. Oh, you're right. So auto input. And then... just do a single chest because... oh, that's not the wood. You can't make a chest with that, I don't think. Put that there. Let me go grab a bunch of cobble. I think this is okay. I think this ended up being the best setup we could do. Now that knowing that we could get the power like that, because this doing both sand and because those are the two things I need the most is sand and gravel to sift because that gives me all the ores that I need and then redstone and nether quartz and diamonds and all that stuff. Those are two that I really need to sift the most. So knowing I could do this, this is kind of fantastic. I wonder if I could do a speed upgrade for this. Is there speed upgrades? This augmentation. Oh, maybe that's the add-ons, right? Add-on. Speed. Ooh, that's efficiency. Wait. Speed? Speed's gold. Diamond. Okay, well that's not happening. 2 redstone, gold gears. Okay, I need gold. Is this giving me gold? It is giving me gold. Perfect. That is not how you make gold. Excuse me? Once you have a nuclear reactor, you'll need to sift deep slate too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared to go to a nuclear reactor. Ah, fuck. I'm scared to go there, man. You know, I'm just gonna do this one over here because I don't know what in there can mix. Positive crash needs to not work. The reason I'm scared to go there is one, I don't have a lot of clones set up. I have one clone right now, 1.5 clones. Which I probably should be working on, but, this is like, Volunteer the close. We died last time. I don't want to talk about it. Um. So yeah, that's part of it. The other part is, did you fall down a hole again? No, a spider jockey, a spider or a creeper that was riding a spider, came up on me and snuck up on me and exploded me when I was doing stuff over at my tree farm over there. There's my big issue is that it's so far away. That's the reason I'm scared. Because I thought the Foundry City was pretty far. Um, this is no matter which one I go to, it's 5,000 blocks away. And I think we've decided we're going to this one because it's just basically a straight shot there from base. I think it's 4,500 blocks away. So if I die and I don't have a proper, like, backup base set up here, then getting my shit back is going to be literally impossible. Like, just straight up impossible. I'd have physically no way of getting back over there without having to, like, remake everything from scratch. So that's the part that terrifies me. On the plus side, it does seem to be one of the smaller buildings. Like, here's the pneumatics plant, or the oil rig, or whatever it's called, in the nuclear reactor in comparison. So it's definitely a much smaller building. I think even the ME building was much bigger. There's an ME building over here we can compare. I take it back. It's probably about the same size as the ME building, which wasn't that big. It's just weird because it's like a long and then like a little nubbin, but probably square footage wise, it's probably actually about the same as the ME building. I still find it funny that there's two right next to each other. With a little skulk field in between. Yeah. A bunch of farms out there too. It's definitely a smaller building, so I'm not like terrified of it like it was the Foundry City. Which, by the way, there's another Foundry City. This Foundry, I would never like. This is. I would love to see someone attempt to raid this Foundry City. In all honesty, fighting all these mobs while also trying to fight the warden. Good luck on that shit. So I don't think it'll be as bad as the Foundry City, but it'll probably be probably as difficult as the ME building, which I did die to a few times, which is why I'm scared. So yeah. On the plus side, if I remember correctly, these buildings were not that tall. So I think I could easily get on top of the buildings at least, dig out the ceiling. So like any mobs that are spawning because of light levels will not be an issue there anymore. The thing that worries me is that I don't think this building's gonna have anything. I think it's all gonna be like in the actual reactor. So pretty sure it's gonna be gas with nuclear power. That's what scares me. I think here's gonna be like normal. Based on what I've heard people say, it's basically nether mobs. So wither skeletons, ghasts, maybe some more zombie piglin, that kind of stuff. Like more nether mobs. So what I think's gonna happen. Ted is a cool. Oh, I don't know how nuclear reactors work, okay? I ain't a nuclear engineer. I work on bridges, okay? I don't know what a nuclear reactor looks like. So I think this part will be fine. I have a feeling the gas are gonna either... Well, here's my fear. My biggest fear is that the gas don't spawn in the building, they spawn around it, and then I'm just gonna cry. That's my actual fear. But yeah, I think I could easily build up here, remove the roofs, get the things that spawn in the buildings, not a problem. This part, I think, is where all the stuff's gonna be located. And I have no idea how I'm going to tackle that yet. I don't have a plan for that. I guess I could do the same thing, but this was pretty fucking tall. If they spawn around, you can at least run away in your rover. That's true. You know, maybe gas don't have a ton of health. Well, I mean, back it up. This adds a lot of health to mobs, so maybe they do have a lot of health now. Because I was gonna say regular Minecraft gas don't have that much health, so I could just make like a power bow, just do like a power 1 bow with some arrows, shoot them down. That wouldn't really be a problem, so I don't have to waste bullets on them. But now I'm remembering, wait, this mod pack hates me. So it's probably not normal ghasts. I was thinking there might be some kind of weird mutant ghast. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be normal ghasts. There are normal ghasts. I think they're gonna have like 4 times the amount of health. So I don't think that plan's gonna actually work with like a power 1 bow anymore. I take back that idea. Because ghasts are actually very easy to dodge. Like, they're very predictable attacks. So it's like, okay, you could just take a bow, shoot them down real quick, not a problem. They're pretty easy. But they have like 4 times the amount of health. They might be a bit of a problem, you know? So, that's why I'm postponing. All this to say, that's why I'm postponing going to the nuclear right now. Because I'm scared. I mean, I guess we could always just do a vibe check, like drive around it to see if gas spawn on the outside, but I don't know, man. Thank you for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know. The idea just scares me. Well, while we're chilling, how's this doing? It's taking the things. It's giving me things. This isn't being held up, is it? I'm noticing a thing. I think I do need to get like a speed upgrade or something for this. Because right now what's happening is it's going through things so fast that I only need 1 civ. But that's lame. I want 2. So I think if I give this a speed upgrade... I don't think I have enough diamonds. I would love to give it a double speed upgrade, but I don't think that's possible. So let's work on tier 1, which is 2 gear and sugar. What's the warning on sugar? Eating too much sugar give you weakness. Oh. Yeah, we knew that. Does this make the gold? Oh, it did. I got molten cobalt as well. Interesting. There's only 1 block, right? Yeah. That should be enough, I think. No, because I need 4... No, it's not. Hey, you got any more of that gold for me? Hell yeah. Excuse me. Smart gold. Look at my beautiful cows. Look how majestic they are. I need to clean up the chicken mess. Just many eggs. I love how I did the whole thing last stream of like getting all the animals bred and everything, and then I don't even eat the animals. We just kind of look at them. We don't even use them for food. We're just like, yep, those are my animals. Thank you for hydrate. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about my mob grinder out there. I think it's out of power. It's not killing those things. Do we ever figure out what we can use liquid meat for? Did we figure that out? Well, okay, let's focus one project at a time. Project 1, that's 6 ingots. Frickin' a frick stick. I was hoping it could be a block. Cause I don't wanna go through the process of having to move shit around again. Just let me have a block, please. But yeah, I'm hoping if I speed this up, then this goes faster than these, and I can have 2 things sifted at once. I mean, well, it works when there's both a sand and a gravel. I should specify, but like, for the most part, you only really get a gravel. The sand is like an extra 20% chance, you know? So like, it'd be really cool if I could get the speed upgrade. Hey, it's a block. Speed up just a tad bit, and then we get all kinds of resources. Okay. 2 blocks. Boom. Alright, turn one of these into nuggies. Boom. And then it should be boop, 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 boop. Is it iron nuggies? It's iron nuggies. You know, I was close. Let me turn this back into a ingot. Okay, and there was 2 sugar. Let me go grab my sugar. Where'd the other one go? There it is. 2 sugar. Glass panes. A bucket of plastic. I have glass panes in one of these, I think. Glass panes. And it was this thing. No, this thing. And it's got power and it's still good. Plastic. No, put the plastic back in there, damn it. I think it was 2 gold gears. 2 panes. 2 redstone. I need 2 redstone now. Okay. I actually remembered it pretty well. They're called unholy gas. They have 10 hearts of health. Do I even want to know what an unholy gas looks like? Do I even want to know? Oh no, I forgot it takes so much power. I forgot this takes so much power. God diggity dang it. I don't have a... Hold on. Speed run for a liquid. Which one do I have the most of? Kerosene. That works. Boom. Don't put the plastic back in there, damn it. Don't you be taking that out. They're green. 10 is the same as normal gas. No idea if they have more armor. You know they're going to. Was that... Wait. Wait, can I upgrade this? I thought that's what the augmentation was. Am I dumb? Or does this need the other thing? Hold on. I was trying to make this faster with the speed upgrade, but I guess these are different. That's thermal series. Are these different? God damn it, that's industrial reforging. Okay, what's the thermal? Is there a way to speed this up? It has augmentation. I guess I could just look thermal series. I thought because they're in the same quest thing, I thought they were... let's see. Yeah, it's these ones, okay. I'll see if I can make it faster. I don't know if I can. Increase non-party item output production. That could be... So it takes more energy. It takes 1.25 times more energy, but 15% more chance of getting sand. That's interesting. Speed upgrade has a lightning bolt. This one, flux energy. Reduces process speed. Flux energy. The other one. Hang on, I can move myself. Hold on. I'm gonna just sit down here for a second, okay? So let's see. The other one with the lightning bolt. This is maximum output. Next to cactus. This one? Increased generation rate but reduces efficiency. This one? Type dynamo, yeah. Type machine. I mean, if it's not possible, it's fine. I was just curious if it was. Next to the other, this one? This one next to the lightning bolt, they changed it an image to gold coil thing. I don't know what a gold coil thing is, but we have, here, I'll just read them out. One at a time, starting from top. Allows XP be stored. Our capacity, that's, I don't think I need that. That's redstone flux. Okay. That's all fluid stuff. We don't need those. Filter. Machine. Okay. Base power plus 100%. Process energy 1.1. Efficiency reduces process speed. Creative flux energy. No RF used. Very fast processing. Flux linkage amplifier. Flux linkage amplifier. Base. Okay. So we need lead gear, electrum plate. Ooh, I don't know if I have electrum. Wait, hang on. Before I forget, let me move myself back to where I was supposed to be. Although I do look really cute down here. My big ears wiggling around. Oh, I also look really cute off the screen, apparently. Lead gear is not that bad. I should have lead sitting around places. I don't know about the electrum, though. How do you make electrum? Silver. I don't think I have that silver, at least. Gold. Block of electrum. Electrum blend. Actually, don't I have a way to make blend? Gold dust, silver dust. How to make silver? Okay, well that's not helpful. Now I'm running in circles. Electrum. How do I make electrum? Blasting. Okay, molten electrum. Gold, silver. What that? How do I make silver? Oh, I can use that silver. Okay. It looked different, which made me think I couldn't use that silver. But I can use that silver to make molten silver, at least. Or can I turn it into dust? You know what? First step, do I have silver? Step 1, acquire silver. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired silver. Okay, silver acquired. Can I turn this into dust? Because that seems to be the easier way to do it. Potentially. If not, you know, I do already have gold in here. There is already gold in here. I may as well. Could just do this, that. No, you turn to dust pulverizer. You know what? I already have gold in here though, so we'll just make it this way. It's fine. The about the foundry is what? Does it make the alloys? Does it not? Oh. Well, that's weird. But you know what? It made the ingots. I'll just have to do this. That's so weird, though. Why would the smeltery make them, but not the foundry? You know what? I need to just not question mods and just, like, let them do their thing, because... Alright, there we go. Silver ingots. And I believe it was silver and gold made... Oh, I've already lost it. That's sulfur. God diggity dang it. Okay, that's the multi-servo press. That's the wrong thing, but that's the idea. Gold dust. I think I had to put them in the pulverizer, actually. To make the blend, and the blend... Oh, yeah, these... Okay, alright. Sorry, it's like almost 3 in the morning, and the brain is not wanting to brain anymore. Okay. Let's take it a step back. The electrum. Wherever the heck this was. I want the ingot. Was there a way to make the ingot with other ingots? Yes, and the induction smelter. 2 together, I can make 2. Okay, induction smelter. Where's that at? I have one of those. Induction smelter, perfect. Okay, back on track. Actually, I think I need 2 of these because I need 2. Oh, it made 2. Okay, well. And then with this, I believe we put that in there and it flattens them. Correct? Yes. Okay, okay. See, I can okay. Brain, see, you can remember things. You can remember things, brain. Here's the sad thing is I actually don't remember why we were making Why were we making this again? It's about an upgrade, right? Oh god. Want to make the speed upgrade? Yes. What was it called though? That's the thing I'm struggling to remember. It was something flux. Flux linkage amplifier. Okay. And I need 2 lead gears. Which I might have lead. I mean, I have a lead ore chunk, but I think I, like, actually have lead somewhere. Okay, or maybe I don't. You know what? That's fine. I'm actually curious. Can I just, like... Alright, that'll work. Out of laziness, I'm just gonna throw those in there real quick. And I have the iron nuggets. Is that it? No, I need a gold ingot, which I have, and then 2 redstone. Why am I... Oh, because I'm hungry. It's like, why the fuck am I walking slow? Can you guys tell I've been streaming for 4 hours now? Boom. How'd I get an extra silver? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Ah, frick, but now I'm out of power. You know what? You know what? I got all these. Oh, shit. That doesn't work. You know what? I got all these. And then I'll just shove this, I didn't feel like picking it up. Where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, here it is. This works. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, frick. I don't think this is enough lead. I think I'm gonna be 1 short. I'm definitely gonna be 1 short. That's the downside of smelting things the correct way. Quote, quote, correct way, I should say. You get 1 for 1. I don't like 1 for 1. I like the whatever ratio I get from the other thing. I just don't feel like walking to the other side. I just don't feel like it. Oh, this does make pretty colors when it does things. Alright, there we go. Bop, 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 bop. That was wrong. 2 gears. And then boop, boop, skaboop. Make that. And then... it was the linkage. And then I think I just slapped that on there, right? Quapow. Process speed but reduces efficiency. I think that's fine. It doesn't reduce by that much. So now this is supposedly faster. I mean, it seems a little bit faster. I can't fully tell yet. But it does seem a little bit faster. Can I make a second one? Can I do a double upgrade on it? That's probably a bad idea. But, you know, it's like I said, it seems to be working. So cannot complain there. You know what? I got 7 sand here. Since I got sand in it. Alright. Well, this was not on the list originally of things we were going to automate today, but, you know, we have sifting automated now. Let me actually grab more cobble for that as well. What do we want to try to automate next? I could try to get the... I did mention I wanted to try to get the leaves a little bit better. With more harvesters. We could try to work on that, potentially. Do a second row of harvesters on that thing. Let me actually, while I'm thinking of it, while it's on my brain, let me go empty the leaves out of it now. We could also just make this bigger. I kind of very inefficiently made this. Oh, actually, that's got quite a lot of leaves in it. You know what? Stop. Oh, it's that dude. The tree grew on top of me. Could you use the extra saplings to make dirt? I could. Where's the chest? There it is. That's all of them. I think if I have dirt, actually, what I might go ahead and do is just expand this out as well. Just get more trees in general. Because now looking at how many leaves are in there, it's actually quite a lot of leaves. Because I've just been kind of... Was that over the course of like, what, an hour? Last time we checked? And I think if we had more trees, it'd be even more rather than... That might be a better solution. How much dirt do I have in here? 54. That might be better. I think this goes out... I think it can go out to there. I would need to see it spinning in action. Actually, I don't know if I can get these middle ones. But I want to say I can get up to there. Let's see. Oops. Okay, I can't get this outside one. Can I get these ones out here? That one I can't get. This one I can't get. Okay. Let's just fill this in then. Ow. I don't think I can get I think I can plant there. I don't know if I can gather there. We'll test it. I'm gonna make it day real fast. You can make the portable storage interface to make items into a chest on the ground so you don't have to stop it. Yeah, that was my original idea, and then I've completely... I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot how that worked. That's the one part of the system I completely forgot how that actually operated. Which is the reason I gave up on it. I was just like, we'll just stop it every time it comes around. Where's water? There we go. There's gotta be a faster way to... Ooh, you know what we could work on? One thing I've been wanting to do, but I haven't because it took so much freaking stuff. I've been wanting to upgrade my camelback to the better one. That's one thing we can also possibly work on. Yeah, if I want to fully automate it, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. But I want zero human interaction whatsoever. Hold on, the dog's getting into something. Hold on, 1 second. It's all good. What happened was, I have curtain rods in the living room, and the dog laid on the curtain and tugged it down a little too much, and it made the whole curtain rod fall down. Or I guess the curtain rod slid off. It didn't, like, actually break off the wall, but it slid down, so, that is a thing I will deal with tomorrow. I'm not dealing with that right now. It's fine. No one got hurt. It just startled her a little bit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I could get these corner ones here. I'll just go ahead and break those just in case. Yeah, I think that's why these ones are like this. Okay. That's fine. I need food. Alright. Time to go try to find some food. The dog is really upset now. Gee, where am I gonna find food? It sure is a mystery on where I'm ever gonna find some food. I'm gonna go cook up some potatoes. Let me think. Sorry, that... the curtain rod falling down just, like, completely broke any train of thought I had. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get a potato here in a second. It's okay. I'm actually gonna split these up real quick. Or I guess I could have done that. Okay. Excuse me. So I had a second thought of what we could do. We could very well do the whole portable storage interface and get the dirt to move around and all that. That's... And actually, if I don't mind... Okay, but anyways, the second thought I had is, what if we made a second, maybe smaller, because we don't need as much of it, but a second automatic tree farm for specifically the rubber trees. Because I'm thinking of it, and I would really like to get the better camelback. But if I remember right, this takes a lot of rubber and a lot of plastic. So it's... Also, I've been holding this sandpaper the entire time and not a single person has said anything to me. I just realized. That was the beginning of the fucking story. Been holding sandpaper in my hand for 4 hours now. So we could make a second tree farm. I don't know how... I guess... Let me test this, because here's the other thing is, what if I don't need all that rubber? Could I still also... burn this? That's my question. Because if I can... Because if I can also burn this... I can. It's just an... Oh, it's a... Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, why? Why make it vomit green? Ugh, yeah, no, please burn this shit. I was gonna say we could also burn the wood. Then we may as well put it in here as well, you know? In case I don't need the rubber. And now that I've done that, I don't think I actually have a rubber wood seed. Hold on a moment. Do I have rubber wood? Oh no. That just break the only rubber wood I had left. Oh no, I have one sapling. We have a sapling. Oh, I also have some logs in here. And 2 seeds in there. Okay, perfect. Probably change like the second or third deployer to rubber. I could also expand it out one. Also just expand it out. Honestly, what I'm thinking... Thoughts are thoughting, and... Can you please leave... Why can't I hit enemies? What is wrong with me? Oh, because I have weakness. How long have I had that for? Probably a while. My diet's very unbalanced. I probably had that like the entire stream, let's be real. Hold on, let me grab food before I do anything else so I can actually run. No protein equals weakness. We don't need protein. Actually, we might need protein. Do I have anything down here? I got beans. But what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of extending out the... What if we extended this out one more? Do rubber wood, like you said, like the second or third in the middle. It's probably like that one there. And I think that could be fine. And then maybe do a portable storage interface setup. So I don't have to keep stopping it every time. Oh, I can't grab here. Noted. Cannot grab there. Alright. But I think that could work. Anyways, we have ads starting in like 6 seconds, and I haven't had a proper break where I've just gotten up and stretched in a while. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back after the ads. It'll be like a 3 to 5 minute break. And when I get back, we'll probably work on that a bit. So BRB. Okay, I am once again back. Ugh. Going for what, 4 hours? I think I got enough energy in me to go for like maybe another hour. So let's come up with a game plan for what we want to do. I think the rubber wood, adding the rubber wood to this is a really good idea. Mainly so I can, we can also get a lot of that. I am going to, so that I have a little bit of stockpile of the seeds, or the saplings, I'm going to, hold on. Put some this way. Go ahead and plant these, and do I have bone meal? Or bones? Bone meal, here we go. I'm just going to go ahead and grow some, try to get some saplings, and, yeah. Probably also, you're right. I don't have one on me. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do first. Step 1, plant. Beautiful. Alright, step 2, I'm cleaning out my inventory. There's too much shit in my inventory. Step 2 is clean out the inventory. Hold on a minute, please. Let's do that first. Alright, and I don't need that. I don't need the sandpaper anymore. I'll keep the wrench on me. Don't need the paints, don't need the cogs. just gonna set this down over here. I'm gonna need that for something. That goes over there. Don't need the sieves. Don't need the pressure tube. Don't need the ingots. These can become dirt. I don't care. Dirt can go with the dirt. We have bone meal. Okay, let me look for the crook. It's gotta be somewhere in here. First chest. Love it. Beautiful. Still going strong? Yeah. I might need to upgrade this to a sophisticated chest in the future just to hold more things. Hold larger stacks of things, but for now that works great. Alright. I forgot how tall these were. Oops. Let me just, frick. Okay. You know what? Fine, play that game. I don't know if this works on rubber wood. I don't seem to be... Okay, I think it's just normal storm. I think we're fine. I got one. I got two. Okay. So let me, while I'm working on this... boop. Stop. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's fine. So we're gonna swap this one to that. And then... put those into there. Well, I'm taking all these leaves out. May as well take a good chunk of the wood out as well. There we go. Oh, hey, it helps me turn it back on. I'm gonna let it do its thing. And I'll work on getting more saplings through that one. I'll just empty my inventory again real quick. Let's work on the leaves first. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. You think it's gonna be enough wood? Oh, I actually shit, it's too much wood. Wait, okay, I didn't actually mean if that was a joke. I didn't think it was actually gonna fill it up that quickly. I guess I'll make a second, expand it to a double chest. That's my bad. Okay. Guys, I think we have enough wood. I think it's enough wood to keep that powered for a while. Back to business. Actually, can I find my whatchamacallit? That's not what it's called, but it's, where is my... who's in my my axe thingy. I forget what it's called, otherwise I'd search it. The one that chops down the tree automatically. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Lumber... I don't think it was a lumber axe. Let me just search axe, I guess. Bronze broad axe. There it is. So is my food done? Good enough for me. The old version called it a lumber axe. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm sleeping. I haven't played enough Tinkers recently. Don't worry, neither have I. Neither have I. It's all good. Okay, no creepers on. Okay. Do that. Oh, hey, it did it itself. Perfect. And this one's short enough to where I can kind of reach some of the leaves. If I just, like, stand directly under them. Okay. Well. Let's do that. No, I can't reach any of those ones, so I'm just gonna hope one falls. That's a bad strategy. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, it's too tall! And it's broken. Hold on, all these sticks should be able to repair it. Gotta wake myself up a little bit, I'm getting sleepy. You'd think with all the caffeine I've had today, I'd be wide awake. And you would be sorely mistaken. Boom! It's so satisfying watching it break big trees. Alright, I don't care enough about the rest. Cool. Uh-oh. Why won't it grow? Am I in the way? Why won't you grow? Grow, damn it. Okay. If you dug the dirt block down to the ground so the tree is 1 block shorter. See, that makes too much sense. We can't have that around here. How dare you try to bring common sense into my playthrough. Alright, well, we're at 4. 5. Maybe I should get, like, 2 more. These things just don't like dropping saplings. Then again, they also don't really have that much, that many leaves on them. See if I can break some of these middle ones so we'll plant some more rubber ones. There we go. Okay, so now that should do like a healthy mix of both. And I still think I might want to bring it out one more. Well, it's tempting, but also we are getting quite a bit for what it's worth. It's maybe not. I don't know. I need to talk myself out of... Yeah, for now. Okay. I won't expand. I won't expand it unless I end up actually needing more wood. How about that? Because we did kind of already expand it by increasing the circle. So unless I actually physically need more wood than what's provided there, I have a wormy. I probably shouldn't touch it. We're just gonna leave it be. That's a lot of dirt. You know, we could do a lot of dirt. Make a lot of water. I wonder if there's a way to do a lot of, hold on, we have, oh, may as well use some of these planks. Not there. What was I gonna say? Oh, a way to like really recycle, like to cycle through the stuff for the water, and I think there is, especially with hoppers. But is it worth even? What I could do, what we could do, have chest hopper feed into their dirty bottles, spit out clean ones into another one, which then purifies it even more and then puts it back in the chest. I could do that. Is that worth doing, though? Out of all the things I need automated around here, does that really need to be one of them? I think I need to, like, focus on other things before I focus on that. Such as... I actually don't know. I guess one thing we could really work on, because it's gonna be a problem... Well, I guess not necessarily a problem. But for instance, this has to have gasoline. And for the plastic, we have to have the LPG. So making improvements to this wouldn't be a terrible idea. This wouldn't be my worst idea I've had. There's 7,000 in there. We have the advanced air compressors somewhere. I don't remember. Those take heat too, though, don't they? They took something else. Okay, maybe I deleted them. Are they not called advanced air compressors? Maybe I just do calm. Is it these, the flux compressors? That might be them. Yeah, that might be them. Okay. Because I believe these... Yeah, these took heat as well. Which is why I avoided using them. But you can get up to 20 pressure before there's issues. Oh, does this also take power? What is this? Or is that producing power? I'm confused. It's running... Cool machine down. She acquires or produces heat. Heat applied by placing a bottle generator. Think for the hydrate. So it requires heat input. It takes power. That's what I was looking at this as like, wait a second. I was like, it also takes power. This seems like it takes a lot of stuff. This takes a lot of stuff, which I am now realizing is why I did not use this at all. There's a reason I didn't use it. It's because it takes a lot of things to make it. Well, I definitely think one upgrade we could definitely do, it'd be really, really helpful, is do I have the fluid? Oh, what's it called? How do you move fluids? It's the if I can spell fluid correctly. Fluid ducts? I want the windowed ones. Those look cool. Is those the ones I want? Here's the problem with having so many of these mods. I don't know which ones I want, which ones I don't in this case. I think these are the ones I want. Fluid conduits and Ender IO. That's not Ender. I think it's this. You're right, because I think I had to make those at some point. The fluid. That's the item. The redstone. Ender fluid. Warning, due to a bug with Ender IO and thirst, most sources of water are unable to be transferred with fluid conducts. Other liquids will work, but we recommend using other modded transfer methods for moving water. Okay, so it won't move water. What the frick? Endrium glass? Oh, fluid conduct. Yeah, that's much easier. I was like, wait, ender fluid. No, this is much easier. They have those. And that's just glass. I was like, tinted glass might work too. Where'd I put those? And then we'll try this. I should only need 8, hopefully. Ah, frick. I might have to get rid of this. We'll fix it later. You know what? I am determined to not have to make more. We'll just... Nope. I'll fix that in a moment. Okay. Question is, how's that output now? Does it need pressure to output? Or is this just full? It's definitely not full. Configure the one side to extract the other. Right click. Oh. Extract. Right click to configure one side to extract and the other side to insert. Like that? Never active. Working now? Oh, I can see the black liquid coming. Oh, I think I fucked it up. No, it's just empty. Okay. So, it'd also be nice. Oh, you're fine, hush. I'll get some more for that. Hello, I'd like to have some wood, please. Thank you. I'd also like to make a day. Ugh. Now, here's a question. Would it be worth it to have a tank off to the side? Like, I don't know if this is possible. What if there's overflow? And make like a little tank that this can dump into in the event of overflow that can then spit back out? Is that even possible? Taking the middle. Okay, but like the same idea, right? That still works with a tank. So let me see. I have this basic fluid tank. Do I have any other tanks? I may not have the copper tanks, but I think this might be the only one I have. Okay. And this holds 32. Okay. So it holds double what the thing can pull out. So that's what I want. So let me remove this for a second. We will put this, I think, probably right here, just like directly outside of it if I can. You know what? There. Fuck. Okay, that's set to extract. This is set to insert. This is set to extract. So now... you fix the redstone. Got it. I just gotta wait for it to get up to pressure. Forgot because it's so far down, it needs so much fucking pressure. This would be a little extreme, but I could have a second... have a second air compressor that comes off and goes to here. Because I fear if I have this come off and go into there to fuel this stuff, it's going to take too much to keep it at the, what, 5 psi would need to be to pull stuff up then. Slowly but surely. The extract it. Yes, it is. Extract. Fix the brandy extract. Oh. That's right, because I broke it. It's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, so now it's filled up in here. Now that's filled up in there. Perfect! And then we should have a bunch, and then even if I don't have this fully hooked up, I should have like 32 saved up in here. Okay. This is beautiful. Now the only thing next would be maybe making tanks for each of these. So I keep this constantly running with like a constant source of fuel. And if that's constantly running, I could have these constantly trying to fill up and have them. Well, actually, right now we don't really need it because they're not even close to being full. But maybe in the future we have it. So actually, for now, I'm going to do this for the heat. Maybe in the future we have little tanks coming off the back there that have all the fuel in them as well. Okay, that's full. That's essentially full. And that's reaching high pressure, so I'm going to, disconnect that. Reconnect. Shush! Shush! Reconnect that. And I can put that back in there. Okay. And then hopefully how it works is this is full. When it starts lowering, it'll pull from here. Once this starts lowering, it'll pull from here. And it'll keep doing that until it's completely empty. And that should be, what, 64,000? In theory? Because that holds 16. That holds 16. This holds 32. Yeah. So I just basically quadrupled, I think if I did the math correctly, the amount of things I can do while this goes. I'm gonna get a hopper for this. Because we discovered that this, with the full setup, I don't have to worry about the pressure. So as long as I have a hopper. Which requires iron. Do I have iron? Just need 5. I can just have it continuously going. And that's even one more less thing to have to worry about. Then you used up more air than you could give it, yeah. So I can make a chest. I should probably make 2 chests so I can do a chest that leads it to the thing. This, bop, 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 bop. I'm just making all kinds of hoppers. Okay. And I'm hoping it works like I can... Alright, that seems to be working. And we'll just do wood because, again, I just have... Not what I was trying to do. We just have freaking wood galore. Now that we have the auto wood farm. You know what? I might even have some coal and stuff I can throw in there too. Yeah, at least with the basic compressor. But that's I guess the plus side of the basic compressor is that because I don't have to worry about it. That's good. Here, I got like a whole stack of coal. Throw in there too. I think coal's a little bit more efficient with it as well, so we'll just bop that right in there. Cool. Yeah, and that's slowly draining. That's, oh my gosh, this is cool. And those should keep going until they're completely filled up, and then once they get filled up, well, that actually might cause a problem once they're filled up. Well, I think it'll be enough resources to keep it from, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll just get hotter. It'll be fine. And once those are filled up, we can work on getting tanks in there. We get all that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So that's been improved. It's still not like fully the best it could possibly be, because the best it could possibly be would be constantly pulling oil up and then doing that, but that's still a huge improvement. Okay, what else can we improve upon here? I don't know how much we'll have time for, actually. Let's see. It's 3:30. What are some other things that I keep saying I can't automate and that we could totally probably automate? I don't know if we'll get to them, but I would like to make a list of ideas. Oh, hey, hold on. First, before anything else, let me get that, second possum made. That might me feel a little less stressed about that. Let me get that made. And then I need a bucket, which I don't have. How do I not have a bucket? How many times I've transported things today, you would think I would have a bucket. Did I put the bucket away? You know, there's a bucket of gasoline. That'll work. That will work. Get that second possum built up. Maybe feel a little bit better about that. Has this made any rubber wood yet? No. The rubber wood is not grown yet. Ugh. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the rubber wood won't grow like this. Because not a single one has, happened yet. Maybe it does need its own. Maybe bone meal them? I only have, like, 3 bone meal on me. I could try. That's not looking too good. We might have to make a... We might actually have to make a separate one. If we make a separate one, it'd be really, really small, where it'd probably just be, like, one. But yeah, that's not growing. Maybe it's the same issue that we were having over here, where because I had the blocks next to it, it wouldn't grow. Maybe it just likes to have space. I put levers above spouts on the smeltery forge so it keeps filling the ingot mold. Just need a hopper underneath the mold too. Put levers above the spouts. Just filling the ingot mold. So, oh, so you're saying like how I click on the spout to get it to pour the ingot out. I can have it continuously do that, but I'm gonna need a hopper to collect the ingot once it's done. Mm. If the ingots down, keep making ingots. Or if the ingots down, if the lever's down. That's good to know. I feel like I'd have to rearrange my setup to really get that to fit. Because right now, the problem is, I have them in not the best spots right now. So I'd probably have to move them, which I'm okay with doing. I'd be fine with moving them because right now, yeah, they're not the most easy to access locations. And we do have all the space in here that I made. So I wouldn't be opposed to moving them to like this corner and that corner, or even just like right next to each other right here. I'm not opposed to that. I think where they're at now, though, I don't know if I could do... I feel like I get a little cramped. I feel like if I'm going to do that, I'm going to redo the whole setup, which, again, I'm fine with. And you know, actually, I could put it in this corner, actually. Taking back what I said, if I put it in this corner, then it's right next to this stuff. So when I need stuff, I can grab it from here and make it and then put it right in there. You know? That's an option. There's also... Wait, is in this mod pack sophisticated? We talked about this actually earlier this week on the Rat Cave server. Where is it? I just had a thought. I don't know if it's here. Compacting. Yes. Okay. So, you know how all these little feckers are just in these little ore chunks. The ore chunks I can't really do too much with. But if I change this to a sophisticated sophisticated storage chest, give it the compacting upgrade, it should auto convert these into the ore blocks. That's a thought. And then I can just grab the blocks, and I don't have to worry about it. I can just grab the blocks and throw them in. We can move the smeltery or the foundry, one of them, into this corner. I can just go boom, boom. You know? I kind of like this idea. I kind of like this idea. Well, the first question is, can I even make the thing? That's, problem number one. It's, 2 redstone, 4 pistons, a base upgrade, 2 iron ingots. Base upgrade. Is that just 4 wood, 4 iron? Or 5 wood, sorry, 5 wood, 4 iron. Hold on, I have iron in one of these chests. I just put it away earlier. There we go. Because if I can make this... I also did that some materials can't be crafted back to their original. Which ones? Out of curiosity. Do you remember which ones? Can't remember. I need cobble and redstone. Frick. Just like 3 or 4 of them. Quartz, but if you need it, you can smelt down the block. So you're saying quartz doesn't... Hold on. Because this should be the same thing. Quartz doesn't... Oh, you're right. It doesn't. But... Wait, this isn't going to do what I think it's going to do, is it? I think it needs to be in here. If I could smelt it down. No, but... Oh, I mean, we could throw it in there. You know, oh, fuck. Experiment block. Fuck it. We could also just, we could also just filter out the quartz. I'm also curious what this does now. My big thing is, I'm curious if it's going to mix with anything, because I have so many things in here. And it's just molten quartz. I'm curious, if I do this... Molten quartz, is this looking to make it like a... You can't just make it an ingot. You need a gem cast. I don't think I have one of those. It's easy to set filter once you have upgrade installed. Okay. Ah, shoot. I was hoping to end before the next set of ads came around, and here's the next set of ads. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the... I think we're gonna get started on this. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, because it's already almost 4 in the morning, and I'm tired. So, ads are starting in like 30 seconds. While the ads are going, I'm going to try to get the upgrade and the sophisticated storage made. Then we might try to get the filtering made, depending on... I've never done this before. I specify, I've never done this before, so this might take me a moment. But if we can get this set up, that might be the end of stream after that. Because our girl is getting tired. Alright, but I want to... I've started this project, I want to finish it, so... Let me think here. Okay. I've started, I want to finish it. God damn it, I still need cobblestone. Cost to do it so the upgrade won't do quartz in a config tip. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Oh, well, I'll just do that then. That's even easier. Hold on. I noticed I have a lot of cobble down there, and I have a lot of things that need cobble, so I'm just gonna do this real fast. We're just gonna empty this chest real quick. I'm around to fill that up. Lost world where I set the subsite kick. Oh no, that sucks. That's rough. Perfect. So that's gonna keep going. Okay. And I need a little bit more cobble. So I can do pistons. Sorry, I need redstone so I can do pistons. Please tell me I have redstone in here. Okay, we got redstone. Okay, 4 pistons. And then this... That's a move items. No. Wait. Is this right? Compacting. No, this is what I wanted. Compacting upgrade. Okay. And then I need a lever. Probably 2. And that's this with this. And then, this is gonna be real messy for a second. Frick. There's probably a better way of doing this. By probably, I mean there is definitely a better way for me to do this. Yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, hold. Get rid of this tag first, so I can see what I'm putting in here. There it is. There's a chest. Okay. It goes in there. Let's see, that one in there, that one in there, that one in there. So that and that and that and that. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Okay, I got all. She says she picks up more. Okay, now I think that was all. So then I could give it the upgrade. So now it's gonna compact. It's on. Oh, frick. Except all the items. She got it all, except all of the items that are behind the chest. Alright, I might have to disconnect that for a second. Okay. So the compacting's on. So how does that work? Critter. Okay, hold on. Pause for critter vision. Hold on. It's critter vision break. There's multiple possums apparently. Hold on. Everyone pause. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Do not panic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. We gotta take a break to look at the critters. I've messed this up earlier. There we go. There's possums. There's this one right here. There's that little guy right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're such cutie patooties. Look at them munching. This is here. I'll put the link in the chat for anyone who wants to keep. There's the Critter Vision Twitch link if anyone wants to see it for themselves. Get out of your free advertisement. Ah, they're such cutie patooties. What does the possum always look like? Drowned rats? They don't look like drowned rat. Okay, this. I mean, this one kind of does. This one doesn't. This one, admittedly, this one does kind of look like he's been in the water a little bit. This guy just looks nice and fluffy back here. This guy, this guy's been out in the rain. Oh, they're so cute. This raccoon's just full on. Oh, sorry. Full on sitting in the. Yeah, get out of there. Stop putting your butt on the food. It's gross. Others are eating that. There's a little chipmunk. I don't know if you can see it. There's a chipmunk or something on this tree back here just scurrying around. He's going crazy. Oh, that's cute. Okay, anyways, sorry. For the people who are, actually here for Minecraft, we gotta take a critter break. A clip of you watching this live cam has brought me to your channel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure which platform you saw it on, but I know on Instagram that thing blew up. That has like almost 2,000 likes and almost like 20,000 views or something like that. Instead, okay. I was gonna say that does. I don't know why, but that clip absolutely blew up on Instagram, or at least blew up in terms of what numbers I usually pull on Instagram. Anyways, here's what I attempt to do. How does this work? Wait, compact only, uncraftable. What is this? Block. Allow. Block. Can I block quartz? Block quartz? Is that how that works? Was it the one that I clipped? I didn't use your clip. So what I did was, because of how it was set up, I actually had to make, it was like 2 clips that I smushed together. So it was me getting really excited about it, and then there was like actually like a good like 2-minute pause in between because I was struggling to figure it out. And then we watched it. So I don't think I used your exact clip, but yeah, I think it's the one you also clipped, if that makes sense. Alright, the compact only uncraftable means it should be fine by default, but by default it only compact when stuff is put through the hoppers. The second button toggles between that and working whatever you put anything in by hand. Eh? Yeah, dog, I understand. I know, it's bedtime. I know, you're so excited for bedtime. We gotta figure out this compactor thing first. So let me see here. So I got the hopper feeding into this, I believe. That is feeding into that, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So let me... You know, I have 2 chests here. I'm gonna... empty a bunch of my crap into that one so I could try this. Okay, iron, for instance. Well, that ain't working. How did I manage to fuck this up? Please, because you messed with the filter. I can take the filter off. I think. What I mess with? Oh wait, huh? No, the ores are uncraftable. So there we go. Oh, okay. Now, in theory, hold on. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. In theory, if I pull this stuff through again. Oh, put the quartz in the... That's right. Put the quartz in the quartz filter. Now we'll figure... Actually, you know what? We'll do this right now. Quartz. It's not combining the quartz. There you go. Also, put that in there. You know what? I'll do redstone too. Not that it really matters. But those are the ones that I can think of that I don't always want in a block form. I think. Because why the hell not? Alright, now question, if I put these in here. Okay, cool. So now I can just put everything in here and it's fine. Alright! Look at that. Oh, that's right. Redstone is 3x3. Doesn't matter. It's blocked anyways. Would you look at that? That will hopefully keep it a little cleaner as well. By a little cleaner, I mean it should, I hope. Fuck. It should hopefully make it to where it doesn't fill up as fast, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that. And then I need to hook up the power again. Boom. That should be all nice and beautiful. Look at that. And because diamonds are also 3x3, those aren't compacting either. Now, if I want iron, I could just grab the ore and dump it wherever. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, who knew actually just sitting down and learning mods made it so much easier to work with mods? Who knew? Oh. It only took me, like, what, 50 hours of playing this to figure out this shit. Scarce, shush. I don't want to hear a word from you. In the most polite way possible, shush your mouth. Okay, I really am thinking that the rubber wood is not working in this setup. Which is unfortunate. I think we're gonna need to make its own. Let's not get saw bladed, please. Holy, it's filled up. Alright, I figured out our next project. Our next project is, we need to get the portable storage unit. We need to empty that out, because, good lord, if I could empty that out into a sophisticated storage chest that has an upgrade on it, that would be wonderful. Because that is a lot of wood. Hold on, let me empty my inventory and then I'll go empty that real quick. And then I have, like, water and stuff, too. Good grief. Oh, no, I have some other stuff on me that I don't need. Like, that, and that, and that, and that. No, it should be fine. Great googly moogly. I stand by all these quotes that you're posting right now, Skara. I stand by every single one of these. Let me turn that off temporarily. Get all the leaves first. Definitely gonna need to grab the saplings. We have way too many saplings now. Yeah. You said that's true. I think we only have one in the system for the quotes that I actually didn't make myself. Or that I didn't say. I think it was a chat message. Dude, we're gonna get so much fucking dirt. It's gonna be great. We'll never have to worry about dirt again. Which means we'll never have to worry about water again. Oh my god, every tree's growing. Maybe if you get enough dirt, you can make your entire lawn have grass instead of dirt. I could probably, actually. I don't know what benefit that would bring to me besides joy. Besides the fact that we wouldn't be looking at dirt or sand constantly. I'll leave 3 stacks in there. Hydrate, yeah. I don't know what else that'd do for me, but that would be pleasant. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Okay, before we end, I'm gonna clean this out. We gotta check on the freaking mob thing. I keep forgetting to do that. We left it out there and then we didn't do anything with it. You know what? I'm just gonna make a double chest right here of all this wood. And I will figure out what to do with it later. Because I don't necessarily want to put all that in there for power. Just yet. See all these sticks. Get all the sticks, get all the wood. It can keep the apples for now. Alright. You may resume. But yeah, next project, don't let me forget next time we stream this, we gotta get the portable system up and going so we can empty that out a little easier, because that's getting way too full now that they've expanded it. I think it's 2 rubber wood saplings somehow. That's interesting. I wonder if they broke or what happened there. Keep this, because I don't think it cut down a tree. Because I stepped on them? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we need to make a new one for rubber wood, and I think it's probably just going to be like 1 on each side. It'll probably be water wheel, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, maybe if that. So they don't seem to want to grow if anything's around them, which is strange. But we'll try that next time as well. Yeah, it was an experiment. Alright, let's go check out the mob grinder out here, see how much liquid meat we got. Is it full? Oh, it's full of liquid meat, alright. Didn't really get pink slime. I wonder what the difference is. Well, I mean, obviously the fact they're different materials, but I wonder if there's certain mobs that'll give pink slime over liquid meat. Interesting. Alright, so things for next time. I'm saying this now, so when I go back to edit this video, I hopefully won't forget. Liquid meat. Turn that into, I think it was the mob floor. It's basically the floor that attracted more mobs or something like that. I don't remember. It was in relation to that. So we got that. I want to make a rubber wood auto. How's this doing? It's doing good. That's still going? That's empty. That's still going though? That's good. Just verifying all this is filling up and everything. Yeah, that's good. That's okay. This is great. What else did we say? Oh, I'm also removing the removing the wood from there so I don't have to stop it every time. And also so it doesn't overflow. Okay. So I thought those will be our projects for next time. Along with maybe potentially starting to move stuff over to the other side of the map so that we can one day maybe do this nuclear power plant. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. But we've been going for 5.5 hours. I am incredibly tired because I have not gotten to take a nap today. And it is 4 in the morning, and the dog is going to want to. Did you power your clones? I did. There's 2 of them, and they're fully powered now. So we got that set up. But yeah, as much as I'd like to keep going tonight, I am absolutely exhausted. I need to get some rest. But I think we did good. This alone, I think will save us a lot of time in the future. I think this whole system here is really freaking good. And fantabulous. So let me see who is around tonight. As always, if you have somebody to suggest, let me know. Oh, the Kai! Just as we're about to raid out. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. What'd you get up to? Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, my dog is upset. It's time for bed. Let me give you a shout out, though. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Thea. I'm a possum. I play a lot of crafting survival games. That is not the correct command. We were just playing Desolate Planet, which is a hardcore Minecraft survival mod where we, you know, I could actually show you real quick since you guys are in here and I haven't closed the game yet. This is essentially what it is. The entire world looks like this. It's just sand, nothing else. And, we're trying to survive. Today we kind of worked on getting some automation stuff going, so I got, like, auto ores going, we got an auto tree farm, more efficientized, I guess. Got some better power. We have cows and chickens here, but, like, we don't really eat them. We just kind of look at them, and they're a little noisy. We did this auto sort of mob grinder out here that turns them into meat, which is just such a lovely thing to think about. And that's basically where we're at with this. But yeah, it's a hardcore mod, so if I die and I don't have clones, because I do have the ability to make clones, then I have to restart the world, which is what the attempt 7 up in the corner is. This is their 7th attempt at this. But I think this is their final attempt because we are almost done with all the quests and everything. We are so close. These are all our quests. You're so close to done completing them all. But anyways, I do have to get some sleep. I am tired. But let me see who's around. Kyle is actually about to poke in to see what you are doing. But that is all good. I will find us a party to go hang out at. Meat grinder, my Good night, Thea. Good night, everyone. Let me see. Da, 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 da. What are we in the mood for? Sleep okay. Thank you, Stu. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone for hanging out, for stopping by. If we want to keep in crafting survival, I have somebody playing Raft. Or we could always just raid over to the animals and watch the animals eat some more. Let me see. I'm gonna check in on this person. What would we up to here? Animals. We're gonna watch the animals eat some food. We can always watch the animals eat some food. That's always adorable. I actually think I am gonna raid because I don't get to raid over to budding too much anymore. I think I am gonna raid you guys over to budding potato. But if you are interested in the animals, I will send you the link to the animals. Oh, I'll put the link to the animals in the. Ooh. Pause. Hold on. Where is it? Did I have it set up? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not working? There's a coyote or a fox. I can't tell which one on the screen. Why is it not working? Why can't I pull it up? Hello, you stupid. Yeah, no, I'm trying to pull it up on the stream though. It's not letting me. I'm on the page. But yeah, if you want to see it, there's the critter vision. Thank you. It's a fox. Yeah. There was 2 possums eaten earlier. I don't know why I can't pull it up on the stream anymore. What did I fuck up? Okay, there's that. There's my game twice. There we go. There we go. There's okay. So yeah, we got a little possum off to the side. Look at him. We got a fox. We have are those the baby raccoons in the background? One of the raccoons has babies, and you can occasionally see them running around in the background. Yeah, these raccoons. I can't tell if those are the babies or not. They're a little too far away. I can't quite tell. But yeah, there was two possums eating up here earlier. One of them, I think that's the one that looked really wet. One of them looked like they were playing in a puddle. Ah, they're such cutie patooties. But yeah, we've been addicted. We take animal breaks now to check in on Critter Vision. I highly recommend them. They're adorable. If you like just watching critters. Okay, the dog is actually actively upset with me right now. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Budding Potato. She's playing Raft currently. But you're also welcome to go over to Critter Vision. I recommend it if you would prefer to watch some animals eat. If you don't want to watch some Raft. Okay. But I'm gonna go so the dog can stop yelling at me. I'll be back live tomorrow. We'll be continuing our playthrough of Graveyard Keeper. Hopefully making good progress. It'll probably be like another 9-hour stream knowing me. So I might actually try to start early if I'm able to, so I can. We're trying to beat it before Pal World 1.0 comes out, and I don't know if that's gonna happen at this rate. So I might try to start stream at like 8:30. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, the dog's yelling at me. I gotta go. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Nala will also yell at you tomorrow, apparently. Bye bye. Rainy, you guys, over now.